my kind of woman. I need a soul. Yeah, my kind of woman. I can't let her go. 5 feet of dynamite will keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Saturday night. New shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's electric in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. I can't let her go. 5 feet of dynamite will keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man.
What's up, everybody, and welcome to consecutive streaming day 853. I'm doing a little better than yesterday, still a bit under the weather. Hopefully we have a grandiose day today with a little bit more of the same. It is GCC 5. It is the fight for survival today. I called it now the Consolation group, as the players here made it from the round of 12 into the round of 6. But in the round of 6, they lost. So today they fight for survival. Only the winner can go through. And we got Sock, ColorFul, and Life in this group here today. And then in typical Chinese organizer fashion, since we have a group stage of human and night elves, the show match for today is Human versus Night Elf. Oh, we got ColorFul and Chemico duking it out. So, 2 Korean humans versus 2 Chinese Night Elves. We'll see.
On season 25 can play in the open qualifier this Friday. So, Mr. Smurf, you can play. 2 spots, right? By the way, Happy can play as well. So who knows? Maybe.
Had to check it out. What Narbu, this idiot, is typing in Soul's chat. I was checking out Soul's chat because there was a bit of Orga stuff today. If you read the title, you know that Warcraft Champions profile pictures are back. Yes, I know that. I wanted to listen in. I don't care. So, Warcraft Champions finals are coming. We start the qualifier this weekend. On Friday, there's a wildcard qualifier. Everybody who was in Grandmaster or Master in Season 24 or is currently in Master or Grandmaster in Season 25 can sign up. For the wildcard qualifier, exclamation mark wildcard, as it is in the chat there as well. And as is good tradition for the War 3 Champions finals, we have a crowdfunding going on. And my God, Kleine Schildpad with a huge donation. Without Kleine Schildpad, this wouldn't be possible, like, at all. We also get some support by Umi, the language learning app, and Yangfang. And as is good tradition, we have the profile pictures released today. Disclaimer! I created the profile pictures with AI. Still invested time to fine tune it all, but this time, due to me being alone, time, availability, affordability, no artist was involved in the creation of the profile picture. I want this to be better next time. It's always definitely the goal to have artists working on it. It just didn't work out this time, man. It just didn't work out. So I did them myself, and you can grab up the profile pictures for your War 3 Champions profile now. I think they're pretty nice. Is it written there? Yes, it is. So, we got the summer spirit, the summer theme, I want to say. And we have an archmage surfing. I think it's pretty, I have to say, the human one is for me the best. The surfing archmage is freaking lovely. We have an ice cream seller, Blade Master, we got a Lifeguard Demon Hunter, and we got a chillin' Lich who's enjoying the sun and a little bit of has a little bit of a drink there. I think it came out all right. The idea is there, you know. I think it's pretty sweet. If you want to contribute for the War 3 Champions finals, let's go. It's up on with exclamation mark W3C finals. You can get it. Lichin. We are lichin'. We are surfing, we are lichin', we're ice creaming, we're live garden, and we're definitely chilling. So yeah. I think they came out quite all right. And we're gonna have a lot of fun this weekend and the next weekend. This weekend is qualifier weekend. And I think we can also give you, like, 2 players will emerge from the wildcard qualifier. We have 6 participants in the close qualifier already. And the participants are... In the close qualifier, 2 players will make it. Wait, am I dumb? Did I enter this in the... Oh. Whoops! I entered the participants in the wrong tournament. Let me fix that real quick. I entered the close qualifier participants into the main event tournament. That's why there's usually real Liquipedia people working on this. Edit, edit, edit. So we got Leon, Sock, PCG, LeMay, LeSonic, and Hazy signing up for the wildcard qualifier, for the close qualifier. They did really, really well in the last season of the War3 Champions ladder. And it's going to be single elimination, quarterfinal, semifinal. And that is the list of participants, plus the 2 players from the wildcard qualifier that emerge there. And then we have yet to release the participants for the main event, where I'm pretty pleased with, I have to say. That will be sick. I think these 2 weekends will be quite nice. Ooh, I have to join the KK server real quick to get into the games. Yes, Sock, of course, big favorite, but 2 people can make it through. Any questions? Any comments? Ah, a lovely sound. Did you call him May or did he call you? Mr. Apeman did the invites for the Western players. I took care of the Chinese players. But I heard so far everything is fine. I heard so far everything is quite lovely. Shaki, are you ready to own in the wildcard qualifier? I want to see you go far. I'll give you a piece of advice if you cast LeMay games. Don't criticize him. I will point out his great scouting, I think. 2 people. No, Flo Duke. 2 people in the wildcard qualifier and the close qualifier. He has a tendency to call you on Discord. I have a tendency to block people and ignore people. Flo Duke got everything wrong. Flo Duke got like everything that could go wrong, he got wrong. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Mr. Wolf says something. I think, by the way, I'm done with my Gladiator Championship Cup feedback. It's 38 slides. 38 slides. There was a lot of work. There was a lot of work. And some Hirnschmalz involved as well. Summary. Replace play all with best of. Reintroduce brackets. Add to variety in players and maps. Give show matches a story and make them fun. That is basically the summary. With a lot of other stuff. Do we ever host tournaments? This weekend, we're gonna host the War3 Champions Finals. We are running our German league, the Dach Inferno. We host a weekly cup on most weekends of the year for 200 weeks straight, including finals. And we really want to get this stupid LAN back. But we can't find a location. God damn it. I think we're ready to go here, by the way. It certainly looks like it. Life versus ColorFul. Our Night Elf mirror to start things. Since you apparently have a garden, we can just do it at your house. Yes, Sharky. That's a very good idea. Okay, everybody says go, 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 go. Now go, boys, go! So, for everybody, this is the Gladiator Championship Cup, $4,400 on the line. We started with 12 players, and after 2 days, we cut things to 6. Yesterday was a deciding round who ends up in the winners group, who ends up in the losers group. In the winners group for Saturday, we got Kaho, 120, and Moon. We had some long series yesterday. This also means that Sock, ColorFul, and Life are in the, I call it Consolation group, as the winner of this emerges into the final day. Here also, only one can survive. Is it Sock? Is it ColorFul? Or is it Life? From just the standings, Life is the big favorite. Life should be better than ColorFul, and Life is overall higher ranked than Sock as well. He is currently the Vice World Champion, but for a round of 6 losers group, this can be quite tough. Life is not the dominant Night Elf mirror player. That would be Kaho. And currently, Sock is doing really, really well in Human versus Night Elf, where he can beat everyone, basically. Took a loss yesterday versus Kaho and took a loss versus Moon as well. But if he improves just a little bit from there, and maybe the other 2 Night Elves have a little bit of a worse day than Kaho and Moon had yesterday, everything is possible here. And then the winner of this group is going alongside the top 2 of Saturday's group into the final day. It's a bit complicated, eh? But you gotta do what you gotta do. Do it, do it. Do it, do it. Now, why is that on screen? That's not supposed to be on screen. Wait. ColorFul Life, ColorFul Life, ColorFul Life. That's the match order. Holy mother of bad results. Okay, it updated, right? It updated. Good. Nice to see. This was updated. I was about to say 7-1 for ColorFul Lamau. No, only one mirror match between Life and ColorFul this patch. ColorFul in the blue, Life in the red. There it is. There's some people with some sick watch streams here. Thank you guys that you're not getting tired of us, that you're still tuning in every single day, even though the day starts with a Night Elf mirror. Love to see it, everybody. Love to see it. It is a real slow start that's then slowly ramping up. It is, now that I see this, 1 Night Elf mirror into 3 human Night Elves. So I do know I said yesterday I could cast human Night Elf for hours and hours and hours on end. But that's not exactly what I meant. Naya. I kind of want to educate you on a couple of German phrases. Naya. It's like, tja is also important. And what was the other? There was another. We'll get there. So, Demon Hunter, since it's a Chinese Night Elf mirror, I don't expect anyone to do anything different ever. And every little deviation here will be nice. Will be nice. So I should put on the Maturino graphic. There they are. Is that what German people said after the game against Paraguay? I texted my mother Yeah, that is correct. That is exactly what I did. Did Sock already play? No, Sock will play after this series twice in a row, and then we got Chemico. So we kick things off with the Night Elf Mirror, and then 3 human Night Elves in a row. That should be more or less 5 hours of human Night Elf in a row. Gonna pick a winning lottery here. Pick a number for me. 7. Lucky number 7. Best Night Elf in the world, everybody. Best Night Elf in the world. It is one of these weeks, guys, where the Night Elves have decided they're gonna drive me crazy. Yesterday, ColorFul's Staff of Preservation was somehow stuck. And he lost his hero like 3 to 4 times. Now this happens. Andy, thank you for 5 years. Holy shit, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But okay, who needs an Ancient of War, right? I mean, what kind of use could it possibly have? Little bit careless here. We still don't know if Life is still under the weather or if he's feeling better, if the IV drips are working by now. But man, if he got like fever and cold for 10 days, that's kind of worrying. But hey, hopefully everything is fine. So we get keepers, we get thingies, lores and dryads and bears and all.
A player's forces are under attack.
Healthstone for life, nice. Ring claws for ColorFul, also nice. So who creeps better now is the question. Life in a Consolation group feels wrong. It does feel wrong.
A player's forces are under attack.
It would be funny if they have this gentleman's agreement. Just build the Demon Hunter, send it to the middle. But the one thing that both players do is potentially Chimera's late game. Especially ColorFul has been quite fond of that. So I wouldn't rule out that possibility. Yo, Mr. Ape Man, thank you for the wonderful coverage of Warcraft 3 in the morning. And for giving our profile pictures a little boost by world premiering them. Hey ya from the other side. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. Sounds like a Native American, eh? Very much looking forward to the collab with the Ape Man this weekend. Today, we got Life, ColorFul, Sock, and Chemico fighting for us here. Sehr gutes Deutsch, Herr Affenmann.
A player's forces are under attack.
Das war sehr schön. Instead of B2W RIP, we should just type Tia when the Demon Hunter dies. It's it's probably what I'm gonna say. Yes, yes. This is fitting indeed. So we made it to 50. We get the first fight. We have a Berserker on life side, so easy to take out the Dryads with that if you can then reach. Ooh, life. Losing a Dryad, losing a Berserker, losing an Archer. Okay. I have seen a couple of flaws here recently. By life, it still seems like he's not at 100%. He had some very flawed plays in the game against Chemico 2 days ago or 3 days ago, whatever it was. So Chemico almost eliminated him there. I guess that's what you get when you don't have a TP, huh? ColorFul, for a decade plus, known as one of the by far best bear player in the world. And oh my god, our Vice World Champion just got hardcore Omega owned in Bear Mirror. What the fuck was that? The entire range line exposed to the Demon Hunter. Yeah, of course you got smacked in the face. Of course. That was fascinating. That was fascinating. ColorFul shows again that he has quite a lovely Night Elf mirror, I have to say. Yeah, it was over. It was creeping. Demon Hunter Keeper, creeping. First mistake, of course, losing Ancient of War in the middle. Not getting any grand items. And then losing everything in the first big fight. Hardcore Omega, there are children here. Sorry. I mean, that was what it was. It is what it is. Can we really classify a Night of Mirror as Warcraft 3? It is! Come on! Come on! Yeah, that would be fascinating, I have to say. Tja. Yes, we can we start to establish that? Tja. I think it's a wonderful German expression. Nice. I'm gonna educate you on that. Lovely. Who or what is Tja? It's a German expression for it is what it is. We have to deal with that now. The W3C wildcard qualifier is tomorrow. It is tomorrow. I have our chatbot spam this for 4 days. I got kicked out of the game. I think we all got kicked out of the game. Yes, thankfully. Thankfully. Provide vape racks. Don't vape. That's the only rack I can give you. Good thing I wanted to Good thing I wanted to play the qualifier and don't read. Oh man.
Hi Neo, I haven't been watching lately. Are Happy and Fortitude still dominating the scene?
Yorko, thank you. Well, they are still among the best, But they don't sign up for too many tournaments at the moment, so it's hard to say. There was one tournament where Happy made it to the final, but then the final was forfeit. He did lose to Live though, and the final would have been against Live again. So we don't really know. It's half of Tiax. That's also Tew. Tew? True. Tja. We don't know, Tja. You're gonna learn it now, man. You're gonna learn it now. You can say that when the Ancient of War denies a creep. Tja. When you lose a demon hunt. Oh no, we have this fucking bug where the overlay doesn't work. Fuck our lives altogether. Guys. We don't have an overlay this map. Because it bugged because of that disconnect earlier. On War 3 Champions, there's Fortitude versus X-Lord. Shall I just leave this and we watch Fortitude versus X-Lord and then we come back to the Night Elf Mirror when then the overlay is working? Is that a good idea? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yevgenos, thank you. Yes, please. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Trying my best, trying my best, trying my best. All right, let's hope for the best. That overlay is working here. Hot damn. Hot damn. Fortitude, Exy. Ladder match. Overlay still not working, huh? Overlay still not working. I think this is one of these cases where the magic sentry is preventing our overlay to work. So I close magic sentry. Try it again. Start War 3 Champions again. Start the game again. And we pray. Pray, pray, pray. DeepL translates Tia too well. Kind of. Kind of. Overlay now. Ah! Ha! Well, well, well. Tia, tia, tia. I did try to turn it on and off again. And here we go. Oh, damn. Fortitude versus Exy on ladder. X-Lord, man. He, for a week or so, deleted Warcraft. But now he's back. So, let's see. 40 also active on the War 3 Champions ladder. And since our overlay didn't work in the Night Elf Mirror, we switched to human versus undead. Haven't seen Exy with undead in a bit. Very much looking forward to this. It is, of course, according to himself, a trash race that cannot compete with anything else. 40 on the other side. Of course, one of the top humans in the world alongside Sok and Infi and Chemico. How good is he? And how good is X-Lord? we kick things off. He seems like he takes this serious. Both seem to take this serious. We got Lich, we got Archmage. Will we expand? How much pressure? How much back and forth is there gonna be? A matchup that can switch back and forth quickly? That would be hilarious, by the way. If at BlizzCon we see Todd versus Ted, and every game is just expansion cancellation, and we never tech to tier 2. But Ted is supposed to be Ted, like playing Ted Fiends, right? Otherwise I would be very disappointed.
Player's force is
So what are we doing? Where are we going? 40 is of course the special case who also oftentimes likes to play one base. Hard 40. Hard. We are selling the Alta. We are pulling the creep so they don't cast slow. Everything done correctly. 40 with Gloves of Haste. 1.7 is the level. Trying to get level 2 with Militia, I assume. And how much damage can we do now? Big camp gone. Big claws there. Awa. So far, no kills, but that will change. That's 1. That's 2. Oh, the efficiency, 40. We have a creep here. 2 level 2.5. That is the tech. The 40 special one base play. Sock tried this as well, but it didn't look nearly as good as the rifle pushes that 40 is able to produce. So, Exile under pressure. The claws certainly help. It's basically roar. Permanent roar on the Lich now. This is what it is. But we don't have an expo. How stubborn is X-Lord? I mean, as a person, we know, but as a player. Yo-ho! Yangos Fangos! That's your Latin name. WWWW, thank you. 5 gifted subs in the channel, huh? Don't know how I deserve that.
town is under siege.
Well, except my excellent casting and
A player's forces are under attack.
everything else. And continuity. Definitely not my sex appeal, I imagine. But it is what it is. We are trying to get this expo up, and then I'm curious where X-Lord's where 40's push is ending up on the expo or on the main. So far, no level 3, and we have to be honest here, Lich also quite far away, but the 4 ghouls around. Exi was scouting that expo and wanted to get ready for a potential expo harass, but there was no expo, so there was nothing to harass. We do have good mana, I was about to say. Every XP point counts, and instead of attacking an expo, we attack the main. There's a corpse here, it's not a ghoul. That water elemental not denied. It's a ladder game, of course. Not sure if people go try hard here. Thank you, Luna.
A player's forces are under attack.
But Paladin second. Off we go. Paladin, of course, nice healer. And in this matchup, nice nuker as well. As the Holy Light can be used against undead units. And that's level 3. I like what I see. Expo soon up. 12 seconds. Is that too slow maybe? We can only work with tier 1 stuff. Thankfully, undeads have quite some good tier 1 stuff. And the lumber is there. So tech soon, but also push soon. Clock is ticking. Paladin, 5 seconds. Rifles coming. Sanctum coming. Love the gloves of haste. Yes, Phaser. We got good vision. We also see Archmage at 50% and no level 3. Oh, one spot is missing. There it is. I really like this graveyard first. Smart. You can say a lot of things about X-Lord, but he is incredibly in-game smart. Graveyard to fortify. Also second crypt before the tech for mass ghouls. And Spirit Towers. That's why I like it a lot. Spirit Towers, even though they have piercing damage, very, very, very good. And we bring the fight to 40. Again, this is kind of like playing against Pally Rifle. It is somewhat Pally Rifle, right? Just with, not with Siphon Mana, but with Brilliance Aura and Water Elementals. But otherwise, this push is extremely similar to Pally Rifle. And if you cause a ruckus in the human base, oh damn, this is a lot of damage. You might lose these ghouls, but it's fine. You have double production, you have double income, you can stomach this. What a distraction. Every single second helps you survive. And the next squad is ready. Ooh, this push is losing momentum, guys. Will we have the right balance? Will we have units at home? We have no towers just there. Seems like X-Lord is expecting a push towards the expo, but not to the main. Boom!
Players' forces are under attack.
What happened to ColorFul live game? Overlay crashed, and we saw that Fortitude and X-Lord was happening on ladder. And then we said, screw that. Let's go. Let's do this. This is such a toothless push, is it not? But we have Rune Bracers, amazing for the Paladin. And we get Blizzard now. I call it Magic Mortar, as it's very, very good. Ah, was there no cancel? There was a cancel. Very good against buildings as well, from afar. Can... Oh, X-Lord is not interested in a defense. Trying to cripple the human economy as much as possible. And the Lich is there to hold it by themselves. We have a Nova, but there's also so much Holy Light, eh? How is Fortitude holding here? Not too many attacks anymore. Militia, Peasants, Acolytes are suffering. And the Spirit Tower is broken. Lich a bit exposed here. Taking a lot of hits, maybe a bit busy. Ghouls just idling. He can send them in one by one. Conscious decision, of course, to not defend this.
A player's forces are under attack.
And that expo is gone. And we only have 800 gold, 30 food. Pure run-bys, apparently not the solution, man. Not enough damage anymore at some point. Interesting decision to not even try to hold this X-Lord. Loses to Fortitude, even though he got the expo up. Even though we did some run-bys. Maybe he should have defended. Sedge. But 42 takes this one. Did they meet again by any chance? No. But XC is playing another Chinese human. Who is that? I think it's a new account. No, it's not a new account. It's a returning player. Do we know the Smurf? Lecky. Okay. Let me check the progress of Life and ColorFul. They are still on map 2. Ay, 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 ay. There it is. So, oh, we got a Chimera. Look at it. I'm gonna make my way back to the KK server in a second. ColorFul 0 lumber, and he's getting his butt whooped. Life has the Chimera, and that's a lot of damage towards bears. This very much looks like a 1-1 to me. But hey, in Night of Mirror, you never know. When we will take a day off? When do you want us to take a day off? Why would you want us to take a day off? Should have attacked with Lich. Or defended with ghouls, huh? 14 food lead. Oh, Mr. Magic Yang is explaining this so well. So well. Very nice, Mr. Magic Yang. What is the way back for ColorFul now? It's getting level 5, not bad. Double orb, 5-4, 5-3 though. ColorFul doesn't want to realize that he lost this, I guess. Correct! Thank you for the sub. 104 month is crazy. Appreciate it. Gotta mentally prepare for that. I don't know, man. Maybe on day 1000 we start a subathon and then the community decides when our day off is. I think there's surely a motivation to reach 1000 days. And then we'll see. It's not that long anymore, eh? It's only 140 days or so. What is that? 4 months? Why don't do it during the next 10 days? We got GCC coverage until Sunday. And I think there's an immediate follow-up event, and there's also War3 Champions Finals. I think you're pretty safe. I think you're pretty safe. Dude, the quality is so bad, it's hard to read the numbers of supply, dude. That's crazy. Do we have anti-air? No, right? It's just Dryads. Thunderpaw, we don't joke about such things. We joke about a lot of other stuff. Nipples. We can joke about nipples, yes, for sure. But yes, a lot of you probably saw that clip of iShowSpeed. We had the same experience in a cab in China. Like, what did he just say? Huh? Why? It's a normal name. No, it's not normal. And then it was explained to us. Night Elves is the only thing that can be hated. No, 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 no. Human as well. Human as well. TT. Yeah, writing was on the wall there, wasn't it? So I'm gonna make my way into the game. Oh, wait, that was the old room. Mr. Ghost, can you, in your own word, now explain what a match point is? Yesterday we had to explain to Mr. Ghost what a match point is. Do you remember? Yeah, come. Yeah, come. Explain. Gladiator Championship Cup. It's the deciding match. If won by the leading player, it results in the end of the game and the win to the leading player. If it's a loss by the leading player, it goes to another match. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know if you typed that, dude. I don't know. Oh, actually, you use a lot of kommata in your typing. I was about to say. Nah. If a match point is at the end of a wooden match that catches fire, nice. Alright, players ready. I didn't update the score. Northern Isles. Bump. Alright, so we had a little bit of variety here. Hey, Colos, what is up, what is up, what is up, what is up, what is up? But we're waiting for ColorFul, I think. Ooh, a couple of people are buying profile pictures. I like. In case you are late, War3 Champions Finals start this weekend. And we got the profile pictures up since today that you can buy to support the finals. We already got a lot of support from especially Kleine Schildpad and a couple of other people. Yangfang, Umi the language learning app, to name a few. Let's see who contributed to shout them out. War3 Champions, Season 24. Nah. Ooh! Samoje Benipatar buys the entire bundle. I like. We got a Surfing Archmage, an Ice Cream Blade Master, a Lifeguard Demon Hunter, and a Chilling Lich. Go grab them. Exclamation mark W3C Finals. All right, overlay working. All the players here. Lego. We got ColorFul in the blue, winner of map 1. We got Life in the Red, winner of map 2. We've seen Chimeras, and hopefully we see more Chimeras. It is now Hammerfall. A TC bench pressing. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Didn't fit the summer. Oh, well, getting in summer shape. Maybe. Yeah, the poor orcs, they do have a little bit of time. As none of them qualified for this tournament. Focus and Soin both one map off. What was the website again? Exclamation mark W3C finals. Boom, there's the page. Kulas, just because you're an addict, a gym addict, we cater
A player's forces are
to an audience of nerds. How many of them identify with bodybuilding? The only bodybuilding they do is with 3 pizzas a day. Not again, not again, not again, not again. Thank you. Aggro is off. Aggro is back up. That should be fine, eh? Should be fine. Colossus Gamezilla. Dude. They tried to get Colossus on like family pictures back in the 90s and early 2000s. And it never really worked. So specifically for Colossus, they invented 16:9 format for screens. So it can finally fit on photos.
Player's forces
We
are
have some
under
sweet slippers on both sides. Neo, wait till you see me. I saw pictures of you. You looked small next to Qbert. So I don't know. Sus? No sus. Carson's band was in Scotland touring. And Ghost and Qbert visited them. Because he told Qbert and Ghost that he's in town. Unlike me. When he was in Hamburg. Ooh. Couple of nice kills here. We got some well-equipped demon hunters. And establish our bears, eh? Establish our bears. Is there beef now? No. No, no, no. How can you have beef with Carson? All right, we do keep our Angels of War alive. Very nice.
A player's forces are under attack.
Life's just chilling. Hello. Hello. Disconnect maybe. Disconnect maybe, huh? Interesting. This keeps on happening the past couple of days on KK. Hopefully, Life's connection is fine. Everybody is a bit confused now, I guess. Ay. It's again the bottom lip of BBC when this happens. Yeah. Okay, we stay in the lobby and we just say go. Okay. Neo, did you see the new Mimi video? I am not following the ApoRed drama, no. It's kind of like played through for me. You know, it is sometimes tough when weird things happen in a game, like the player standing still and not doing anything. You never know. Is it on purpose? Is that just what happens, or is that a disconnect? Well, let's do it again then. Let's just do it again then. Hello, Kevin. Hope your sheep versus wolf career is going well. So, what's it gonna be? Are we seeing a demon hunter? Are we seeing dryads and bears? I guess this is a little bit of a human versus night elf waiting room. But hey, some fights are really fun. Regame because of disconnect should be forbidden. Ah. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna creep again and we're gonna harass again.
A player's forces are under attack.
I kinda still feel bad for the Senegal yesterday, guys. For some reason, I really dislike the Belgium football team. Wait, there is no reason. There is no reason. It's just, you know, I don't like them. And then Belgium squandered that. Senegal squandered that.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, we min-max a little with the ancient as well. But it was kind of nice. Two of the Belgian players
Are under attack.
kind of go at each other's throats because of I don't know what. Shoving each other, shouting at each other. And then the equalizer, these two guys who just were so angry at each other and showed like zero team spirit. One assists the other. One does the goal and it's all happy again. Football. Football.
Players' forces are
After the German Warcraft 3 loss and the football team loss, I stopped watching the sport. Yeah, and probably Turkey before, right? There's some tough weeks for all of us.
A player's forces are under attack.
And it looks like Nagelsmann will indeed be fired. Which is freaking great, but I mean, there's no other option. In USA versus Belgium, dude, I want both to lose. It's already a pain in the ass that USA got further than Germany because people like Baron will bring this up for 4 years now. 4 years straight.
A player's forces are
It's
under
gonna
attack.
be very annoying. Ooh, ColorFul's both Demon Hunters are beasts. Some very good items here on Hammer 4.
A town is under siege.
I've seen this move yesterday. I think also by Life. I'm not entirely sure what it was. Yeah, or was it Moon? I don't know if Life did it yesterday or if he did get inspired by Moon. But it's so funny to me. That's such a Demon Hunter move. Walk into the enemy base, kill the tier 2 building, like just beautiful.
A player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack.
Flounder. Go USA. Always good when the home teams get far. Lot of entangles for ColorFul. Damage is looking solid on both sides. It is of course annoying when the lore gets cancelled, but it's not even that big of a deal, I think. Except the resources that you don't get back.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
What do you get from knocking down a tree? Health. You eat a tree for HP. But yeah, Belgium versus USA. What a terrible round of 16 game. Ay, ay, ay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Good luck to everybody involved. We are still creeping with no enemy contact for 8 minutes, really, except life just poking, resulting in ColorFul with the higher level Demon Hunter, but not solo creeping that Keeper. I wonder if it still lines up, though, for that important level 3. Heal wards. Oh, heal wards are so sick! We've seen the impact yesterday.
Players' forces are under attack.
I sometimes wondered why Night Elves don't have a consumable that eats a tree and gives AoE health regen.
A player's forces are under attack.
Like a ritual dagger, huh? But on trees. Yeah, if everybody has AoE health regen... I mean, heal wards are like that too. I still think from an observer's perspective, and I very much admit an uneducated observer's perspective, the fact that people say Night Elves don't have healing when they have Reju and Moonwells is bizarre to me.
A player's forces are under attack.
I feel like that's a weird direction this discussion is going in. But hey, who am I? It's about having healing without
Under siege.
bears and rejuve. Yeah, but it exists. Like, you can't just ignore reju. Because everything you add will be on top of reju. Like that ritual dagger that is on top of blight and statues. Oh, careful, life! I hope your Staff of Preservation button is working better than ColorFul's yesterday. Not getting baited into heal wards. I like that. Yeah, I know there's tranquility, but hey, let's be honest. Let's be realistic here, okay?
A player's forces are under attack.
ColorFul wanted to go Chimeras again for the first time. Life was the one with Chimeras last time. And he's pushing into upkeep, but without the Chimera, as the Ancient of Wind is up.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is there no unit or hero that would place traps? We have a witch doctor that has a trap that stuns you, but that's orc. Okay. Let's see if ColorFul can smash this fight as well as he did on map 1. There is 6 bears. There is a bear advantage, but it's also home turf. Heal ward in the back. Heal scroll on top. Demon Hunter by ColorFul is taking quite a beating, but he's so tanky. Got that Invo potion. If he slaps a Rito on top here, that's golded. But it comes in a little bit too late and is dispelled quickly. Mechanically, life always great. And ColorFul is in the process of losing 2 to 3 bears. Demon Hunter duking it out. There is level 4 now. New Riju this time. Oh, again dispelled, eh? Only 200 HP. Oh, Entangle! No, 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 no! Gets the last sip of Moonwells and you gotta be very, very careful now. Preemptive dispel and life is owning this fight. Was he like at some point 15 foot down when ColorFul was pushing? I feel like he was careful enough, hiding in the base, having the Moonwells ready. Oh, what a huge advantage now. Plus, he can scout everything with that Hippogriff. Beauty. That's a cool addition to the Knight of Mirror. These late game air scouts. Bear Mirror get mind numbing pretty fast. Bear Mirror would definitely benefit from like a... If you would cut that into highlights. Like, you know, football games, you cut the 90 minutes into like 5. Then it could be kind of cool.
A player's forces are
The
under
TikTok
attack.
version of a game. Yes. Yes. And again, I say, Knight of Mirror. I've been saying this for probably a decade. Mass range Knight of Mirror is so cool. Also against bears. So only one player has to switch one building, and then Knight of Mirror all of a sudden is awesome. But it's not as successful. You're the one without Riju and you lose. Not really. I don't think so. Like, Sini was extremely successful with it.
A player's forces are under attack.
I rather think the thing about these Talon Archer pushes is
Town is under siege.
it kind of forces your opponent into going Mountain Giants. And then you're kind of forced to counter that with bears. And then the counter to that is bears. And then we have Bear Mirror eventually. Now we have no tree no more. Life with the surgical strike straight into the base. GG. Our Vice World Champion takes back-to-back maps. One with Chimeras, one against Chimeras with a sweet little drop. And ColorFul wasn't ready, unfortunately. Breaking upkeep first, building a big army, and losing patience a little bit, or feeling confident when he wasn't far ahead. And then he got broken there, unfortunately. I feel like I feel like you can win quite nicely with mass range, with Hippo Riders, with Potom first. Players are very conservative, I think. If every Night Elf was like Jens and Lawlight, Night Elf Mirror would be a beloved matchup. IMO. They tried it, switch back, but they are losing the bear mirrors too. So what does that say? Thor, thank you. Are you casting in German as well? Well, selective leagues we cast in German, but that is currently on a break as we just had our finals this last month. So currently no German content, but there's a lot on YouTube. Would be an important win for Life if he still wants to make it to the final stage of this tournament. German's reaction to hear no German content in the near future. Yeah. Big true. Big true. Okay, we go for map 4. It is match points for Life. We will of course play the entire series before things get extra exciting with Suck stepping into the ring, bringing us some human flavor. And ColorFul fighting against the defeat here. He was not without chances. Yesterday he had some very, very good moves versus 1-2-0 before he threw it all away. So I was hoping maybe he can show some sick games today. Game 1 was really good. Life left the game. I do not know what happened. Did he get disconnected again? Maybe the connection a bit shaky. Or did he not realize the game started? Weird things happening here on this Thursday, Wednesday? What day is it? Thursday afternoon. Yeah, Life is the player who hasn't clicked the ready button. On KK, there's a button you have to hit and then things can start. Without you hitting the ready button, that doesn't work. Now he's back. Seems like a disconnect then. Seems like a disconnect then. Oh, I should maybe prepone this. Because we casted that on ladder earlier. I'm still... every day I wake up, I am curious about reactions of the Chinese scene towards the Ted versus Todd BlizzCon match. And so far, I haven't seen too much. Apparently, Infi TH Fly, Infi TH, etc. Huh? Didn't stream yesterday. I don't get it. Seems like it's bugged. So yeah, waiting for the results still. Waiting for the results and remarks still. Can only assume that Infi didn't like this. But hey, here we are. It is the human versus elf waiting room. 15 maps of human versus elf in a row. I said yesterday that I would like to see even more human versus elf. Well, that was a monkey paw wish, I guess. I didn't mean 15 times in a row, but hey, here we are. Ah, Young Fang got the Spendierhosen an, wa? Thank you, thank you, thank you. With gifts up number 1273. And the 4 before. Much love, man. Much love. That is awesome. Boosting the energy here after a couple of join bugs. Let's go. Laifu. Bottom left hand side. ColorFul upper right hand side. Can ColorFul bring this back? Are we going game 5? I mean, we are going game 5. You know that by now. Play all, etc. Yeah, thank you, Overlord Young Fang. The youngest of the Fangs. We got Demon Hunters, ladies and gentlemen. We got Demon Hunters here on Last Refuge. It could be bears down the road. I don't want to lean outside the window. Just a young Fang, but also a G. Might be bears. I don't want to lean too far out the window. That is scary and dangerous. But there could be bears for us in store. And also, to pick up on the Mino yesterday, Zeppelin drops. We've seen a successful Zeppelin drop already in this series. Why do night elves oftentimes prefer crows over hippos? Crows do piercing damage, and almost all air units are light armored, which means they take more damage from piercing. So the already high damage of crows is amplified because of the attack type, armor type interaction. Hippos have normal damage, so their damage is also high, but that doesn't get amplified. Talons can operate from range. Hippos are melee combat. And if there's no air anymore, you can land the Talons and they still have Fairy Fire and Cyclone and magic damage, which is all great. And if the air is dead and you have Hippos, you can't do anything with them because, I don't know, they don't land, they don't have any extra value. And also Talons are cooler. They're so beautiful. Talons make everything better. I do like it though when there's 1 or 2 hippos in front of the Talons, so the attacks, if you attack move, land up on the hippos because they are tankier. That's my preferred Ah, my preferred Night Elf Air Army. You can mount an archer. Yes, you can mount an archer, but... I mean... If you mount an archer or not mount an archer, that's not the biggest difference anymore. As Hippo Riders in general are bad units. But yeah, we will probably see that a lot in the upcoming 3 matches. At least I hope so. Because as I said in the past couple of days, Night Elf versus Human currently my favorite matchup. And there was a smart YouTube comment. I've been shitting on YouTube live chat comments for a week now. Because they've been shit. And sometimes you gotta, you know, educate people. And I was asking the question, in every RTS that has air units, air battles suck, except in Warcraft 3. And I was constantly asking myself, why? Why is air-to-air battle in Warcraft so awesome? And one person said, well, Neo, in every other game, it's just a simple numbers game. 12 air units win against 11 air units, and it's super snowbally. But in Warcraft, you have heal scrolls and hero spells, and that can even things out and shift the tone of battle. And that's probably why. And I think that was smart, and I think that makes sense. He lost it. So far, everything is fairly even. Supreme Commander Air, but I never looked at Supreme Commander, I have to say. I just know it's kind of hating. People hate it in like StarCraft, I think. And Age of Empires, that noob game, they don't even have air battles. Yeah, I don't hate mass air. I start to love mass air. I start to think maybe all units should be air. We got battle drums for life, little bit of damage boost. On the other side, an armor boost. Pendu Thrillers, thank you for the prime. Windwalk, more like airwalk. Was one of my favorite Tony Hawk Pro Skater tricks. Oh, Ancient Django! Amazing! More movement speed, more attack speed for ColorFul. On top of that Devotion Aura. Wish there was more hybrid unit like Talons. Yeah, make Stoneform Gargoyles walk. Make Bat Riders detonate against buildings. Life doesn't have much here, it seems like. Except his amazing Demon Hunter, of course. Can Life close it out here? Oh, damn. No staff by ColorFul. Except having 600 gold and being at home. That sucks. In the beautiful custom campaign, Chronicles of the Second War, the Alliance part that was released last month, you can land your Griffin. It's pretty dope. It's pretty sick. Yeah, guys, I think this is over. I don't want to take anything away here from the suspense that is Night of Mirror between two Chinese Night Elf players. But that is 80% of a level advantage. That's a keeper level 3. He is drinking his milkshake, Life is, by stealing that camp. That's another bear down for free. This is a terrible situation for ColorFul. Whee! GG. What the hell, man? Game 1 was so one-sided in favor of ColorFul. That wasn't even close. Life got his ass whooped, spanked 3 times. And then Life flipped the switch, decided, yeah, okay, I have to win some games. And then he did win games, and boom, that's the 1-0. Simple. Very, very, very simple. Of course, an invite by ColorFul as well, who is running a bit out of steam, it seems like. Destroyer should be able to land and turn back into a statue. Hear me out. I think that sucks. Because destroyers are like... they're like this bird statue on a box, right? But who keeps the boxes of anything? If you buy a new phone, you throw away the box like immediately. So nobody keeps the box. It's very unrealistic that anybody would still have the box. What if, though, destroyers turn into, like... you can basically use them as a little bit of a fairy dragon and create like a magic dark hole. Black hole. And that has an effect. I don't know. Absorbs all magic around it. Draws people in, whatever. That would be cool. Does Substitute play next or last? He plays next. Reflection like the Star Fox shield? Oh god, that would be so annoying. But yeah, I see a fellow melee enjoyer. Match points for life. I want Mountain Giant regen with Storm form like Gargoyle. Somebody said it. Was it on Reddit? That Mountain Giants should get like Slumber ability. Where they can't move, but regen. Gotta say, I don't hate this. But I rarely say no to any ideas. Okay, quick hydration check, everybody. Are you hydrated enough? I certainly am not. So let's all take a sip. And when you're done with that, check if your Prime sub is available and you want to give it on us. Spend it on us. No ads for you. The sub badge for you. The rewind and pause function all for you. If anybody is still confused, yes, the series is over. Yes, Life takes the series and a big win. Now he only has to defeat Sock and he's in the winners group. Or the final group. But it also depends a little on map score. Yobo Design, thank you for the prime. That was a rhyme. Oh, how fine. Again, insanity is taken over during long extended Night Elf games.
A player's forces are under attack.
Suck needs monstrous shape to get first here. All it takes is 6 maps, man. All it takes is 6 maps. We're gonna check the weather report for Sok Cho prior to his match, and then we know.
A player's forces are under attack.
You don't sound hydrated enough or too hydrated. Yeah, maybe just a mix of both. Caribbean, I'm gonna be honest, I saw this wall of text and I didn't read it yet. So I spent like 2 hours every morning on like Chinese blogs and organizing stuff. Then I cast 7 hours of Warcraft. And then I'm kind of done with Warcraft for the day after 9 to 10 hours. Currently. I know that is not enough dedication. I know I could do more and should do more. Why it's not 24 hours? Yeah, it is sad. It is sad. And then in the evening hours, I'm a happy Neo when I can have a football game on and I can play Pokemon. That's good times. Let's do this! We have a way better inventory for Mr. Life with the ring, with the slippers, with the claws. Are we killing both demon hunters at the same time again as yesterday? ColorFul was contemplating the idea. No, now he just wants distance. Social distance! Life! Go away! I don't want a hug! But again, this will be a bit tough for ColorFul. At least he gets the consumable. Okay, go ColorFul. Grab yourself a big heal pot. Oh, yeah, sells the Wind of Mana Stealing immediately. First, he wasn't lucky. Oh, that doesn't translate well to English. First, he wasn't lucky, and then he got bad luck. Nah, it's like luck twice. No, that doesn't translate too well.
Player's forces are under attack.
Bad fortune. Yeah. First he wasn't lucky, then he got bad fortune. They'll work it out. They'll work it out. Whee! Creep our keepers now. We got a sick claw +8 on the Demon Hunter. Okay, okay, okay. Like this series, nobody can complain about Demon Hunter items. Or items in general, I think. Oh, lost it. Goes to Laifu. And he gets the heal wards again. Game-winning item in Bear Mirror. I don't even know the value. How much healing is a heal ward? Body block, body block, body block, body block. No damage, though. First, he was unfortunate. Now he's just unlucky. First, he had no luck, and then he had bad luck. That's what I tried to use first, but that sounds silly. Okay, Rune Braces is bad, therefore. But how much regen is a heal ward? Can anybody look this up for me? I should know this, but I don't. Is it the same as the Orc heal ward? %, per second. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, that's good healing. That's good healing, especially when the creeps don't interrupt this. I'm really curious when they created all the items. You know, not all items are created equal. Some spells were turned into items and some weren't. Wonder how they decided this. Was it just random? Did they throw darts at like a field of spells? Katka's pipe, very nice. I always love this. First, he was unlucky, then misfortune struck. Thank you, Sumo Frog. I guess it's balanced, but there is sentry, like for the Witch Doctor, for example, there's sentry wards, that's his first spell, it's an item. There's healing wards, that's his third spell, it's an item. But there's no stasis trap item. How dare you leave my beautiful stasis trap out? The most beautiful of all the wards. Oh, we try with the roost again. No gold though currently.
Under siege.
Yeah, I think almost every spell could be turned into an item.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's maybe a hot take, but I think you could do this. Because it's only 1 or 2 charges, it's temporary. You have to find the right moment to use it. It only happens 1 or 2 times. You know, sometimes a one of the wind can decide games, but how many games is that really? And Cyclone is a super strong tier 3 ability. And it's dispellable. I don't think there's any harm to it. Maybe that's why the patch is so late. Because they saw our Neo has this glorious idea. Let's make new items. What would the item for mass teleport be? Gani, that exists already. It's basically Warp from Star Trek. We got a bear fight. Life, are you getting a Chimera anytime soon? 14 seconds and the heal ward in the back. This is not a fight anybody can win, no? Or shouldn't. Interesting that ColorFul takes this fight. Now, the Chimera has arrived. There's no TP. Yeah. Invo potion, heal potion, both on one hero. Staff on cooldown. There, you shouldn't be surprised to lose this. Life wins this 4-1. Mass murder. And again, a very unnecessary Demon Hunter loss. That's the story of the ColorFul games. That's the story of the ColorFul games this tournament. He could have, actually, he could have defeated 1-2-0. That's so crazy, man. He could have defeated 1-2-0 if he uses his staff well. And also here, like, maybe a bit deflated already at the end, but on Last Refuge in here, very uber motivated fights, I think. Not the best ColorFul we've ever seen. And that was a big chance for him, actually, to get closer to the winning group. Because Life's mirror matches are not that sick. In comparison to his other matchups, and ColorFul's mirror match is usually pretty damn good. But yeah, Life was just leaps and bounds ahead. Now, ColorFul has the pleasure of playing once again. He is up against a human. And that is Sock. And we've had a blast watching Sock in the past couple of days. And whenever Sock is playing, we are looking at the weather in Sokcho. That's where Sock got his name from. That's, I think, where he resides. What is it today? Currently 21 degrees, 40% chance of rain, and cloudy. Oh, very cloudy even. Nice humidity of 92%. I think, looking at the weather for Friday and Saturday, this is his best chance to get a good result up until Sunday when rain is coming in. Sock is always performing best when the weather is Sokcho is bad. When the sun is out, Sock is struggling a little bit. Maybe enjoying real life a bit too much. Enjoying the sun or something. It's odd. So odd. Do people normally go chims? When they're not scouted, they can be very good. Because in Night of Mirror, you're so heavy on bears. It's all about bears, usually. And you have like 1 or 2 dryads to dispel. You have an orb or 2. But their heavy magic damage tears through the bears. And if you come as a little bit of a surprise, if you hide them a little, they can have huge impact. In case you're tuning in late, everybody, we are starting the War 3 Champions Season 24 journey tomorrow with the wildcard qualifier, and the profile pictures have arrived. You can grab a Surf and Archmage, an Ice Cream Blade Master, a Lifeguard Demon Hunter, or a Chilling Lich for your War 3 Champions profile. You support the prize pool. All the contributions go straight into the prize pool for the players in the tournament. the close qualifier, like the wildcard qualifier tomorrow, the close qualifier on Saturday and Sunday, and the main event of the season next weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Now, we have established that it's rather cloudy in Sokcho. Is the future cloudy for Sok? He has to win this game as well as the game versus Life and score as high as possible. Life with the 4-1 already doing quite nice here, I have to say. Oh, this has to go up. Puts himself into a great spot. But if Sok wins both series, I'm pretty sure he's through. So we have to start here now. ColorFul didn't look too hot. There were some blatant mistakes, we have to say. And Sok is usually a master of this matchup. Yesterday and the days prior, he lost very, very close to Kaho and a show match series to Moon as well. But how will he end up here now? ColorFul must be defeated in order for Sok to have a chance for the winners round on Sunday, because only one player out of these three, Sok, ColorFul, Life, can advance from this round. Let's do a prediction game, everybody. Let's do a prediction game. How many maps will ColorFul win? 0, 1, 2. Oh. 2. Or more than 3. More or even 3. Am I lagging? What the? Hello? Huh? I have no idea what just happened. That's weird. Well. Is that a power build Archmage? Wait. Huh? How is the Demon Hunter so late? What happened here? What is going on? What did I miss? I was just doing the channel point prediction, and now the Demon Hunter pops out at almost the 3-minute mark. What happened? Anybody with the brain and the rewind function, what happened? Maybe ColorFul had the same spike as I did? I don't get it. Well, that's a big gift for ColorFul. By ColorFul. For Sok. Nice deny on the Water Elemental. Keeps the Demon Hunter on level 1. Also that Troll goes to Sok. Oh, he invested the mana burn, but it wasn't enough. Meh. Oh, this harass did nothing, dude. Sok got everything. Seems like the cloudy weather in Sokcho is doing good here. We got level 3. He just didn't... Did you look it up? He just, like, simply didn't build the hero. He forgot about his hero. Bro. Sometimes you gotta give yourself a little handicap to make it a challenge, huh? It's probably what ColorFul is thinking. I have to look this up. Whoa! Sock is teching at the 5-minute mark. If you tech at 5 minutes 45, that's comfortable. He's teching 45 seconds faster than the comfy level, seeing that the Demon Hunter is level 1. Terrible, terrible, terrible game by ColorFul. Isn't that fascinating? Oh, deny attempt. He's still level 1.9.
Player's forces are under
Sock denies everything. Sock steals everything. Oh, that is a painful experience for ColorFul. ColorFul is a great player. Needs to work on build orders, creeping, scouting, resource management, and has to remember to build the starter hero. Sock plays it so clean though.
player's forces
This game was
are under
presented to him on a silver platter. And he's eating good. He is eating very good.
A town is under siege.
Yeah. Not losing Tree of Life to creeps and not losing with talents. Where is that not losing with talent coming from?
A player's forces are under attack.
Fascinating. Oh my god. Yeah, give it up, ColorFul. Give it up. You're no match for Sock. You are no match at all. Over. Just end it. End the suffering, brother, on this map. You have 4 more attempts. Go try there. There's no chance for you at all. Blood Mage is coming. Rifles are coming. Sox is gonna run over you, dude. It's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty. Who needs tier 2 when you can have Sock skills with Archmage and Footman? No creeping allowed. Not even for the Naga. And Expo? Nice idea, bro. Nice idea. You can forget about that. Just like he prevented level 2 on the Demon Hunter, he's also now preventing level 3. We get more water elementals. Eating eggs with sourdough bread, Haaland style. You have to get his haircut too. Dude, when you start siphoning a bear, you know, this feels good. This feels good.
Player's forces are under attack.
Interesting to see that ColorFul still sees a chance. He has no consumable, no staff, no orb. Second expo attempt. Okay. Oh no. Is it official that the creeps killed more units than ColorFul? Did anybody keep track? It's at least even. Ah, now ColorFul is ahead again. Against the creeps, that is. Good redo, though. You know, sometimes you just need to find your rhythm. You just need to find your rhythm. And the supply gap is surprisingly closing, actually. Question is for how long. Everything is slowed. Army is getting bigger again. Losing the priests hurt a little bit, but it feels so nice to steal that reju. So nice. Did 3 hours of sports today? I didn't do 3 hours of sports all year. Except esports, of course.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, tower push to close it out. Expo just started to pay off. No big benefit just yet. There are a couple of bears, but I think quantity of casters is kind of nice. ColorFul. A classic has no lumber. And the heal ward. Okay, getting cancelled. Not bad. Suck. Throw the proletarians into the breach. Who cares about them anymore? Slaughter. Start to finish. I don't really know what to cast about this anymore. ColorFul is delaying the inevitable, and Sock's just having fun, man. When every click is enjoyable, when you can't do anything wrong anymore, and when you tower up that expo. Out of spite, I would have loved to see a cannon tower now. End it. GG. G to the G. Easy clap. Easy clap, Sock. Thank you for a wonderful game that you got invited to by ColorFul. What a beautiful, beautiful player the Sock guy is. Was just cruising through him. Just cruising through him. No chance. Like I did in GTA 2. Over the pedestrians on the streets. That's pretty much exactly what I want to check this again. Did ColorFul seriously just forgot to build the hero? Okay, let's check this out again. Okay, here's the altar. There's the moonwell. It's not a fast build. It's just an altar. Did I hit the ready button? Yes. Okay. Altar is ready in 3. Okay, now you can build the hero. At 1-8. When is he starting that? He just forgot, dude. He builds an he builds an archer. And then here at there. He seriously forgot the hero for a full minute. Wow. But hey, I'm the one hating on the elves. Maybe he was borrowing 120's keyboard. That apparently was broken as well. Just like Moon forgot tier 3. Yeah, exactly. Moon forgot tier 3. ColorFul forgets a hero. And then the Night Elves are surprised that they don't win anything. Like, come on. What are we talking about here? How is Human vs. Undead nowadays? We don't see it too much. It's very melee heavy. But if you need a practice partner, hit me up. I can play a lovely Ted Fiend build. Tja. Yeah, exactly. Tja. You're learning quick, boys. Appreciate it. Tja. But silver lining for all the ColorFul fans here, if there are any ColorFul fans left and I didn't scare you away. In the first series of the day, ColorFul started really good, and then it got worse. So now he started really bad, and then it must go up now, right? I guess. Well, the good thing for ColorFul is it's easy to improve now. Let's see if we can do that on Concealed Hill, and let's see if we can get a Mountain King, and let's see if we can get an Expo play with Mass Hair. He is a player with great potential. That is correct. That is correct. I have to remind myself that ColorFul beat Lawliot to be here. Hey! We got a hero, everybody! See? He improved his build order from game 1 to game 2 by a minute. Who else can say that about himself? Damn, he's looking crisp. Nice. Okay, we got a game. And we got a Mountain King. Let's go. Mountain King expansions, not too rare.
A player's forces are under attack.
How will ColorFul try to counter this? Either jump on this with the Demon Hunter Archers, jump on this with Hunts, counter expand. Try to play 1 base, 2 base is questionable, I think. You really held Night Elf, do you? No! Watch me cast any game of Moon, Lawlight, Jens, Dice, Kevin, Kaho, Sonic games, I have a lot of fun. Life versus Undead. I'm getting moist.
Town is under siege.
I don't think you can say in general that I hate Night Elf. Okay, Sock. Stormbolt, surround. But it's not close. No, no. Good damage, ColorFul.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that bash. Holy shit, this time it's not ColorFul's fault. I mean, it's kinda ColorFul's fault for risking it. But that bash came at the perfect moment. Hit him straight in the back of the head. Couldn't click the town portal. Couldn't hide. At the... Like, you can't invent a better moment for this bash. Oh, poor ColorFul, man. Oh, shit.
Forces are under attack.
He's really not too much to blame here today. He thought he could risk a little bit. You know, he got the cloak. At least force of dust. But hey, if there's bash, guys, you gotta play around the bash. That's a fact. If there's a possibility, you have to calculate in the fact that there is a bash. Now, Demon Hunter is back. Of course, no problem. Tavern Revive. So we can still get some slaughter done here. Or we get slaughtered with it. Oh my god. Dude, is ColorFul killing like baby seals in real life? What is this karma, dude? What the fuck is this karma? Tja. GG. You know, the good thing about Warcraft is Warcraft is amazing when it's on super high level. Warcraft is also amazing when it's maybe on not that high level, because it provides so much fantastic slapstick comedy. Ay, 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 ay. There's been better days.
A player's force.
I don't know where ColorFul lives, but I just imagine him sitting at the window. Raindrops at the window. He's staring out the sky. How many bashes in a row? Was Stormbolt into straight bash. Rip. This Mountain King is looking pretty good. Oh shit. Oh, level 4. It's level 2 versus level 4.
Under attack.
Incredible. Incredible Mountain King performance. With a little bit of luck and of course good positioning, right? You have to always be where you need to be. absolute menace. The gloves of haste are helping as well. And next. We get out now, Bash. He's so greedy now. Of course he's greedy now. Like he's trying to bring this back somehow. That only works with greed.
A player's forces are under attack.
So if things go bad now, you know why. There is a bear timing, maybe? Tier 2 to tier 3 lines up nicely. So yeah, one bear push. Imagine ColorFul still wins this. And very important that he kept the TP. He's just begging for us around, no? But I think the greater threat are bears. And so he takes out the bears. Suck. Dash. Nice! Oh, score. Yes, sorry. Yeah, ColorFul said himself he got a little lazy past couple of weeks and months. Was casting a lot, streaming a lot, playing 2-on-2 a lot. Interesting to see that Sock is not going tier 3 and air again. Neo's a great caster, he just has to work on score updating, catching forgotten heroes, seeing split forces, catching creep route mistakes. Ah, you forgot the sappers, man. Sappers very important. I always miss the sappers. But come on, extend the list. Always plays ads in the middle of the fights, maybe? Better, better, better. And the hunt goes on and on and on. We TP this time. Stormbolt. Oh, he got a bit greedy. He got a bit greedy. Could have gotten one bear, but he wanted to. So, like, guys, this game's over forever. Forever, ever, ever, ever. ColorFul probably doesn't want to lose face and still try his best. Admirable. Yeah. Katka's pipe, not too shabby. It would be a comeback of all time. And mountain giants now. Okay. Yeah, you know the Night Elf saying. Kill me once, shame on me. Kill me twice, shame on me again. Kill me 3 times. Now, we have a problem. But okay. We stay on 1 base. We go for Mountain Giants. It's only Rifle Casters and what? Blizzard already on level 2. I would love to see Socks tier 3 come back. That was fun. Inner Fire Mortars, Inner Fire Knights.
Players' forces are under attack.
And you know, level-wise, ColorFul got quite a bit. He even plays with the rogues. Oh, Sock with the Dryads around.
Town is under siege.
Hello, Mr. Fallen. How's it going? So a couple of workers dead here. We have a TP on the Naga and a big push. This push designed to win the game. So we are kind of at best trading expo for main. And now you gotta fight against Blizzard in the choke. Good luck with that. The positioning is gonna be impossible for ColorFul. He doesn't have heal scrolls. He doesn't have like an alchemist or whatever. He got a sweet dodge with that anti-magic. You gotta praise, you gotta give credit where credit is due. That was well done. Still, Sock is the one with the heal scroll when ColorFul is the one that needs the heal scrolls. And he's getting, again, eviscerated here. Goddamn this Blizzard. 5,000 damage already, and he's at half mana. And the bash, and the bolt, and it's level 3. Another painful, painful, painful game. No chance at this stage, obviously. No chance. After the Demon Hunter kill number 1, and the Demon Hunter kill number 2, and the Naga kill, and the uncontested Expo, Sock 2-0. And I said this before, like, you really want to score high in this round robin stage, especially with Life getting the 4-1 over ColorFul earlier. You don't want your advantage, you don't want your opponent to have the advantage due to maps. But hey, that was a crazy painful game, that poor soul. Thank you, Locka, for buying a Blade Master. Love, 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 love to see it. We got War3 Champions Finals the upcoming 2 weekends. Wildcard and close qualifier this weekend. Main event next weekend. And today we release the profile pictures. We got a Surfing Archmage. We got an Ice Cream Serving Blade Master. A Lifeguard Demon Hunter. And a Chilling Lich. Ooh-hoo-hoo. You can get them for your War3 Champions profiles. $5 a piece. Go straight into the prize pool. Great support for the players they are. And we will have some great players. We will have some great players. Ay, ay, ay. Turd Ferguson 518. Thank you for the prime. Issue with lifeguard DH is it tends to die if it doesn't have an Ankh. Yeah, maybe, you know. Maybe not the best lifeguard. I mean, I'm a caster, but I'm also not the best caster. Or am I? Ooh, ColorFul has to stretch very, very, very far here. His tournament life on the line. If he loses one more, he's guaranteed out. Can still make a couple of bucks by winning maps, but that's about it. And it's up to Sock to bring us the game. Archmage Mountain King. Hammerfall has been quite successful for the elves. So ColorFul, let's go. You improved your early game already. Made a payment to the Matcherino report. It doesn't show up in the overview. I don't know if it came through. That would be Matcherino support. Ooh, Warden. Yeah, there is a support bot, at least at the right. Hello, back to Warcraft. I'm Marco, your Matcherino assistant. I can help you navigate the platform, find tournaments, manage your account, and more. What can I help you with? See, you gotta talk to Marco. Totally a real person and not an infuriating AI assistant. So Warden it is. She was brought back. And you know, the Demon Hunter play. What's going on with Twitch and PayPal? Can't buy bits or dono subs? What?
A player's forces are under attack.
That's a goddamn shame. I don't know. They're like payment issues everywhere right now. I don't know. Warden is the future.
A town is under siege.
We're not gonna tell them. Warden has looked quite spectacular. With great creeping, without great creeping. I feel like people find more use cases for her. And the flowchart is getting bigger. It's not just build Warden, creep, 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 be level 4 wreck. But there's Naga variants, Tinker variants, Shadow Strike openers, Fan of Knives openers. So that ain't too bad. But Sock is on one base. Sock lost the game versus Kaho against Kaho's extraordinary one base Warden with Naga. That was a hell of a game. Yeah, expanding versus Warden doesn't seem to be like the best thing in the world right now. That got punished quite a bit. Especially Infi, dude. Infi versus ColorFul was a slaughter. Detonates are good. He's losing a lot of lumber down the road, but he got 500, 600 already. Should be fine for lures. Does he want tier 3 lures and second hero immediately, though, is the question. Sweet deny. Oh. Well, 40 seconds. Ah, with 5 archers, maybe that's the plan even, to go for fast tech. Solo XP Warden from tier 2 on.
Players' forces are under attack.
It's still one base. Keeping the Warden stuck in her own base though. Love to see it. Alchemist second against the Fan of Knives level 1. Keeping the Warden away from level 3. Is this a... Ah, it's not enough, right? It can't be enough. No, no way. No way. Good to see though. Sock is still paying attention to I was about to say attention to details and then he missed the wisp detonate. And that gives the Warden level 3. Finally powerful. But when do you build your lures? There's no tech to tier 3 despite having 500 gold. Is he waiting for Sock to leave so he can build the lures? Heal spray anticipated! Oh, the timings by Sock are so good. So far though, I mean, we have to say it again, right? Life and Sock make ColorFul look like a fool today. 12 HP. Not overcommitting, not risking too much. Why would you? You're coming back with the rifle push. There is not a single lore. He only started tier 3 now. ColorFul is not on Sock's level. And also, like, Sock shows violence today, it feels like. No mercy. Great pushes, great distractions, sucking the fun out of this game. Whether that's killing demon hunters or keeping Warden low. Might need a farm in a second though. I wonder if he plays this rifle style now, because against life, that's coming up after. Because against life, he wants to play air. And he doesn't want to give too much material.
Violence is a question, and the answer is always yes.
Okay, Mr. Fallen. If you say so. I mean, $3 is $3. There's nothing I can say against it. Now the first riots at 9 minutes. Everything is so late. We're working on rejuve now, which you need against this push for efficiency. The Popo is coming. Trying to dodge the fan, but range is solid. Whee! Creeps are getting involved as well with additional slow, as if the Thorks are not enough just yet. Sock's army, not the biggest either. But if we trade fair evenly now, double arcane. I don't know if he has a lumber mill even. No. So no guard towers against dryads and heroes. Yo, TTV, thank you!
Go shop. Great content recently.
Hell yeah, this matchup just delivers, man, and Sock delivers. ColorFul, this is, I guess, his best game yet. His hero didn't die yet. That's great. But is a Warden level 3? Ah, is that enough? Ah. Alchemist can steal here nicely. Rifles have long rifles, so they keep their distance. ColorFul is supply blocked at 40 food. Now that's fixed. And in good old Yumiko style, we're leapfrogging forward. One step at a time. It feels so chill when Sock is playing. Like there's rarely hectic, determined, but chill. I never have the feeling that he's overwhelmed. Look how chill he throws that acid bomb. Now level 4. Will that change much? He can jump into casters easier now. He can escape easier now. Time for lumber mill? No, 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 no. They're not doing that. They're not doing that. That's way too unmannered. There's no reason to. Whee! Double level up for even more healing. Feels good, man. Feels very good. Fort Lightning on top as well. Heal Scroll on top as well. Pew, pew, pew! Pew, pew, pew! It is a Warden. If she were close to level 5, I would say there is a silver lining. I'm sorry that this isn't as close as the games yesterday. Or the day before. Or the day before. ColorFul is getting heavily outmatched here, unfortunately. Doesn't matter if with Demon Hunter or with Warden. Rifle are basically hunters from WoW, right? So why can't they tame bears? Good question. Very good question. I'd rather tame a dryad, if you know what I'm saying. Supply sort of even. He's again stuck at 40. We have a big info potion here as well. Mana so dry the entire time. I would love to see a shop here by Sock actually. When progress of the Warden is so sad. Sock contained her so well. And it's so magnificent how Life and Kaho were able, with Warden Naga, were able to bring the fight onto Sock and kept him in check and made it so the Archmage had to defend but couldn't go into the Night Elf base. Here in this game, this spiraled out of control so quickly. Sock took control, kept the Warden busy. She was stuck on level 2 forever. And then Warden level 2 just is bad. It's just bad. And Sock wins it again. Icky, thank you for the Blade Master support. I mean, for the War 3 Champion support. With the Blade Master picture. Ice cream, ice cream! This is Night Elf Nightmare. Don't understand if Sock is strong or colorful this week. Sock surely has his ups and downs. But Sock can be a beast. There is days when he's like not perfect. And also there's days where like other Night Elves, Life, Kaho, Moon, have their absurd days. That's the pinnacle. But Sock is able to compete with them 3-2, 2-3. They're always changing results. ColorFul is not on that level. ColorFul is not on that level. But just because ColorFul is a bit weaker doesn't mean he's in general weak. He's just overwhelmed by Sock. It is relatively simple in Warcraft 3 if you're a bit better than your opponent to make him look like a fool. As so often the answer on the internet, why not both? Oh, Mr. BBC, what are we having today? Nom nom nom. Yesterday. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. We ate it all, huh? Good weather tomorrow then. Beautiful. Magic Yang is still explaining game 1 of Life versus ColorFul, by the way. Yeah. Hungry for more games you are, huh? I see. Well, it's gonna give it to you. It is Sock 3. It is ColorFul 0. Let's see if he can put his name on the board. At least once. I heard the StarCraft YouTubers, they're skipping the first 2 minutes of the game. I would get so many negative comments if we do that all the time on stream.
A player's forces
I want to see that build, dude.
Town is under siege.
There's a pull. In this case, it would ruin the game, the story of the game, because it is a militia pull. The creeps are getting involved. They're getting ensnared. Hit him. Mamuf. Komm. Mach. Ah. You need a rifle to tame all of this. Does Sock need every win? Well, it's always a little bit of money. And it's better for his standings. Life defeated ColorFul 4-1.
A player's forces are under attack.
So ideally you want to get a 5-0. Oh, speaking of oh. Wisp can repair now. Alright, alright, alright. Situation under control. With that, it was a worker somewhat wasted. We need to eat. Ah! Shit! Oh, God, dude.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Well, you can still harass with the Demon Hunter. He's still got a Demon Hunter. Oh, the steal! Oh, God, Sock! Leave him alone, dude! Why so evil? What did ColorFul do to you? At least he allows him the little creep, but god damn it.
A player's forces are under
I would also tap out, dude. I would rage quit so hard. I would rage quit so hard. And it would be justified. It would be justified. Sock is an evil person today. And it is once again true. We looked at the weather report. We saw it's cloudy. And we knew from the weather report that Sock would be doing good today.
A player's forces are under attack.
GG. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. $45 in 3 minutes, 19 seconds. Boom. You know, I feel a bit for ColorFul because that was really painful. But it is sometimes, not always, sometimes, it's really good to just see a Warcraft player own really hard. Like we've seen with the burning Demon Hunter yesterday in like the human economy. Every once in a while, that is fun to watch. Just like a tower push is fun every now and then. And here seeing the human own is also fun. Please have mercy with ColorFul and start the game right away. BBC, I don't think you need the advertising break now. No, you don't. Oh my god. Well, on springtime, militia pulls are possible and not too infrequent. Gotta be careful. Can hit you anytime. Isn't it a joy to watch, man? The past couple of days weren't like too easy for Sock. He got some very close losses. And seeing him to come back 4-0, potentially 5-0, is a feels good, man. Is a feels good, man. We end things on Tidehunters nowadays. Warden territory. Oh man, oh man, oh man. It was already a surprise that ColorFul is here in the round of 6. And he's gonna have a way tougher opponent. We will see ColorFul later today against Chemico. So, are we trusting in the Warden again? Yes, sir. ColorFul has always been quite a meta slave. No shame in that. He is rarely one to revolutionize or evolutionize. He's following what the others are doing, and it works oftentimes well for him. Little hydration check, everybody. Even though the heat wave is not here at the moment, be like a camel and build like a stockpile.
A player's forces are under attack.
This camp here could be punished. Life started to do this. Cow started to do this. Pull the camps into this camp and harass this one. ColorFul, like you always have to gamble a little bit on it. Is your opponent going for the lab or not? And ColorFul took the wrong gamble, unfortunately. Toon Brace is not the best item you can get from the lab. ColorFul second Ancient of War investment. No Hunter's Hall though. Now you're too late. Now you're too late. Deny? No! Body block, body block, body block, body block, body block, body block. Second footman in position. Body block. And oh, all for nothing. Mr. Pox, it is a pleasure. You do see a warden since... like, I don't want to say it's necessarily correlating, but... since you decided to pick the warden, a lot more pro players pick the warden on selected maps. Just saying. You are an influencer even in China. We have to say, the first time we saw Warden today, she wasn't necessarily that successful. And she needs the levels, and Sock is an evil, evil person. He's actually a very jolly person. In person. But on the maps today, he is an evil person. And he shuts down the Warden. No room to unfold. No room to level. She does have 2 claws, which is great. But here is the distraction push that brought Sock kind of the victory already on the second map. But if you get the water elementals here and they are not getting lasted, the one can get to level 3 and then we have our game. It is nighttime, the beginning of nighttime. You can be a bit, you know, you can be a thirsty warden at the moment as the Moonwell mana is regenerating during night. Tech halfway. For Sock, it's once again a 1-base play. Gotta love the matchup at the moment, man. There's so many possibilities, so many different timings. And that Warden is under quite a bit of pressure. Can you afford all the Wisp detonates? You have to, I guess. That is level 3 eventually. Fan. Poo poo poo. ColorFul, you haven't shown us a flawless game so far. Let's see. Let's see. At least this time, Hunter's Hall a lot faster. Lumber is alright. Wisp numbers are alright. And archers are in position. Somewhat healthy.
A town is under siege.
I think this is the best playable game out of all. We're 5 minutes 30 in and there's no catastrophe for ColorFul. Yet. Now I'm curious if he still plays Naga second. Or if you don't need that versus no Expo. I think you don't need that versus Expo, do you? You do, apparently, for a couple of kills. Warden. ColorFul. Archmage has boots. Warden has not. Oof, line of sight. Sole purpose of that alchemist, counter the fan of knives of the Warden that she gets on level 3. And he is spamming that healing. Okay, pressure needs to be kept high. Ancient of War in position. You don't want this Warden to level. And the rifle push is coming soon as well. But, ooh. He's reducing the footman numbers really well. All of a sudden, 3.4 took ColorFul like 8 to 9 minutes to get that level 3 on the third map. Now we got this in 6. Yeah, Pox. Sock. the human player, he got a bit bullied the past couple of days with Warden. It was day after day and Warden after Warden and loss after, like, close loss, but he got bullied big time. And now he plays the counter pressure. And it's working out fine, but ColorFul is on the way to tier 3. Detonates are good. Archer numbers are fine. Heal scroll is superb. Best ColorFul game this series. Ooh, the steal. And Alchemist is running out of mana. We don't have the natural healing here anymore. Is there another steal? Maybe. That's level 2 Naga then. Yes, sir. Spamming the fan. And the Warden is hurt. Wonder if the Moonwell situation is looking good or not. Oh, no. No, 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 no. He has to survive the entire daytime without Moonwells. Bears have to carry. And they might. There's some confidence in ColorFul. You got the Dryads out. You got Dispel against Water Elementals. Got the crowd control with Naga Dryads. Gets the Bear up. Oh, wait, there's no Bear Adept upgrade. Don't you want that rejuvenation, ColorFul? I hope he's not forgetting about it. Please don't forget about it. There has been... Okay, I was about to say. Some Night Elves all of a sudden play tier 3 just for Orb, nothing else. But ColorFul not that up to date with the builds. And maybe not a believer. I'm also not a believer. But hey. And this is gonna be a war of attrition. Love that the Alchemist can hide in the shadows. Militia coming in, unintercepted this time. Heal potion up, close to level 4. Naga got Fork Lightning, will probably not need it too much. And Bears very, very soon. If only we've had this ColorFul the entire series, it would have been a way different result. Tower focus is lovely. Bears marching forward. Warden level 4. Heal spray doesn't heal too much, does it? This rifle for sure. Poison is stacking up on that Alchemist. And that's a retreat. Sock. Oh, you have another series coming up of Night Elf versus Human. You had good momentum, but the last map of the series might be a loss here on Tidehunters. Very solid hold. And you see it here. The clock is almost full. Then it turns nighttime. Then we get mana into the Moonwells. Sock also very, very low on lumber now. As more bears are coming. Just don't lose the Warden. Oh, he got the Sentry Ward! He can see the Alchemist. Fork Lightning hits! The healer is down. Quick thinking on ColorFul. Uses the items, uses all the tools that he's been given. Oh, what a nice recovery, man. Game 4 over in 3 minutes, 8 seconds. And now this hold. Interesting, no boots. Was there pressure so they couldn't make it to shop? Yeah. And Naga, exactly as you say. So basically the first 6 minutes of the game, Sock was just in his base. And he had a quick blink. And the Naga's helping. So there's not much roaming anyway. And there's no need for you to go out on the map, right? Because there's no expansion. It's a one base push. What you see is what you get. Oh, bears blocked by archers. Bears blocked by archers again. This might be the last possible push by Sok here. Level 5 is win. Yeah, I think level 3 Naga is win. Very conservative mana usage here. And that is level 3. And now Fork Lightning. Chapow! Hit him! Okay, that was only one. That was one of the worst Fork Lightnings I've ever seen. I didn't mean like hit him like only one. Doesn't matter. Okay. But yeah, basically, take out the rifles, win the game. Yeah, maybe he's more of a spooner or a sporker or chopsticks, you know? Chopstick. That was a chopstick lightning right there. Whee! Okay, but this means that was a proper Fork Lightning. And there's more of that. The level 3 power spikes in Warcraft 3, guys. Never, ever, ever underestimate. Sok is kiting back to the fountain. To the shop. Heal scrolls will be nice, but Fork Lightning, man. So much sustain in Sok, but you just turn around. One more redo on the Warden would be lovely. Don't overcommit. Thank you. We got the blink. Why not the entire series like this, ColorFul? Fighting when you're supposed to fight, pulling back when you're supposed to pull back. Good hero spell usage, good growth as well. And now close to 5. One more, is it one more kill? 1 or 2 more kills. And then I don't think, like, even with Alchemist, even with heal scrolls, you're just losing against this AoE. ColorFul is kind of stuck. Oh no, at 60 now. Sok still sees a way. I wonder, with Blizzard, there is very little dispel, so... Okay, level 5. Okay, here comes the pain, Sok. Here comes the pain. Oh, sweet. It's too much, too much, too much, and Sok sees it as well. Bam! ColorFul gets his name on the board. Finally shows his true colors, his true potential. But in the end, his result is 0-2 in series, 2-8 in maps. This means Sok wins 4-1, Life wins 4-1, and we get a final, basically, in our group stage, in our 3-player group stage. And that final comes now. It's Sok versus Life. It's gonna be great. More Night Elf versus Human. Okay. You caster cursed him? Me? Who? Sok? What? Me? I would never cast a curse. Who did I ever cast a curse? Yeah, he's good for him. Many people? Lies. Prove it. Prove it. Dude, I'm so hyped for this game. This is my favorite game of the day. Life, second best player in the world, in my opinion. For sure, best Night Elf. Maybe not with the big strength in this specific matchup versus Human. But I said this already about his Night Elf matchup, and did he slaughter ColorFul? But Sok also had the 6 series versus Moon, versus Kaho, now versus ColorFul. He knew at the beginning of the week the matchup versus Night Elf will be the most important. And he shows great timings, great variety, great openings, great late games, great diversity. And now these two are clashing. Love to see it. You mentioned the potential 5-0 for Sok. Yeah, I mean, I have to explain you the possibilities. Did you look at this chat? You have to explain everything to you guys. Britney Spears, the anti-prophet. Oops, I did it again. I blame Shift. I blame Shift. Nice tilt? What do you mean? There was no tilt. It's a gentleman's sweep. That's what they call it. Yeah, Young Feng. I had to explain what match points are yesterday. It's, and no, don't get me wrong. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. But I can't expect too much. Yo, Nick, thank you for 25. Is everything play all 5? Yes, everything play all 5. I am in the process of feedbacking this format. I think I'm done. It's 38 slides. It's a lot of feedback. It's as much feedback as a breaker mirror. If you know what I was saying. Okay, we apparently are rushing here a little bit. No big breaks, no beef jerky advertisements. Love the dedication. That's all I got, Mr. Fanatic. That coming from a Warcraft 3 fanatic, that means a lot. Yeah, feedbacking the Gladiator Championship Cup format had twice the amount of slides than my balance suggestions. I want beef jerky sponsor, would be great. We have our Chinese friends, Mr. BBC and Mr. Magic Yang. They have the beef jerky advertisement. Sometimes they forget to take the beef jerky out of their mouths, and then they just hang there like a second tongue. It's wonderful. We love our friends, BBC and Magic Yang. I don't like the Chinese TikTok, but that's why. We go into the game now. Oh, wait, tail of the tape. Here it is, guys. The main event of the day. The final match of the Consolation group. It is Life. No, that's the wrong one. It is Life versus Sok. Come on, update. There we go. 6-17. This is very one-sided in favor of Life. I wasn't even aware. Well, he is an incredible Night Elf player. And while ColorFul gave Sok a couple of gifts, losing Ancient of War to creeps, forgetting to build a hero, stuff like that, Life is a different beast than ColorFul was. But Sok is also a different beast than ColorFul was. So it's the two winners of the previous two matches fighting for participation on the last day, where the most money is on the line in this tournament, as is oftentimes the norm on the last day of the tournament. There's the big bucks. So, Demon Hunter, Archmage, Autumn Leaves, let's go! What happened to all the orcs or undeads? Orcs got eliminated. 2 orcs were in the round of 12, and they got eliminated by 1 map both. And the Undead is already in the winner's group. Where we belong, because we're winners. Anyway, I expect a very different style by Sock. I would be a bit disappointed, actually, if this is not mass air, if this is rifles once again.
A player's forces are under attack.
So let's see. Yo, Nexus Obelisk, I saw your work, I think. There were some tournaments, right? By a SC Boy on your maps. That is pretty sick. I saw a game of Lawlight vs Maxat, I think, a couple of months ago. Very, very cool work. GG's. Oh, maybe it wasn't your map. Okay, then it wasn't your map. Yeah, we have updated builds here on both sides. This is probably the most modern human versus night elf you can play. Of course, still Demon Hunter versus Archmage expansion, but also versus an early expansion. Weeks ago, night elves countered an expansion with tech, and then the night elf had the fast attack, but the later expansion against the humans' earlier expansions against the later tech. Now, both go for expansions early. Human will be slightly ahead still in mining, but the night elf will still be slightly ahead. It just works out better. You don't get your stuff cancelled that early as a night elf. And life going for mercenaries.
A player's forces are under attack.
We've seen a couple of flawed games by Life, which is very rare because he's so mechanically gifted. Out micros everyone usually, regardless of race.
Town is under siege.
Faction. But we don't know, is he still sick as he was on the weekend when he couldn't play the grand final versus Happy? It's been a couple of days though. Hopefully he recovered.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under
Yeah, Demon Hunter Immolation, very, very fun, especially into economy. Just have to take care of your mana pool, then you're good. Expo up is protected. Boot of speed, circlet, and dust. Oh, can he block? Didn't want to block.
forces are under attack.
Footmen are kind of fragile against the high damage output of Berserker. Nobody has level 3 yet, which I think in general favors the human, as Demon Hunter otherwise gets Immolation level 2, and then it's a big barbecue that you can't do anything against. But unlike the past couple of games, and thank the Lord for this, we get Arcane Towers in the base. Sock got exploited more than once the past couple of days. Demon Hunter into the base, Immolation, burn. And that was not 1 or 2 peasants, that was like 7 or 8 peasants dying here. So don't be as greedy, don't cut too many corners, build the Arcane. And now this is exactly what was supposed to happen, right? Bum, 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 bum. Demon doing demon things, but we got the workers here. We wall off. Oh, Sock. Oh, Sock, you were working on this yesterday, weren't you? Sweet defense.
A town is under siege.
Footmen are annoying in the meantime. Archmage also leveling on the right-hand side. I love when players get their ass whooped on one day and the next day they have the solution. Like they see this coming way earlier. They were working against this, like how can I solve this problem that beat me today? And then it works. And here's the Tinker. Oh damn! The Tinker disappeared for 5 weeks more or less. And yesterday, Moon brings him back, and life is following in Moon's footsteps, as you should, because Moon is awesome. That exposes your lures, unfortunately. Now this looks like Leon versus Kevin in Dach Inferno most of the time, and it's a creeping Tinker. Usually, you throw the Pocket Factory here, and you do damage, damage, damage. Life has a different idea. He's already level 2. Sick, but lures are dead.
A town is under siege.
With an ancient word, I can't check this here on this server. As we're on the Chinese server, they don't have this cool feature where we can check last hits. Oh, Mr. Pox, you can always question Grandmasters. The colorful guy we saw in the last game. He forgot to build his first hero for an entire minute. So, not everything is flawless in competitive Warcraft 3. Things happen. Yep, it happens. It happens.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Sapper! Kaboom! Sock is so nasty. What the hell? He really had not really a tough time. Like, it was 2 to 3 series against Knight of the past couple of days, but maybe there was 1, 2 to 3 series too many. It's not like he has he had no chance. It was just really, really, really close. Today, when it matters most, and you know you're playing against this monster that is life, who looks so nice and innocent, but on the maps, he's a beast. He's bringing his A game, man, pulling all the tricks, and it is air. Ah, I love it! Sock knew that ColorFul can't challenge him too much, and he wasn't playing his best build, which I consider his best builds, and that is mass air. And he held them back. He held them back.
A player's forces are
For
under
this
attack.
one here. Mass air, tier 3, plus workshops. How are you gonna counter this life? But for life also, updated builds. He also knew that Sock would be his biggest opponent. He knew that Sock is strong with the mass air, so life in the past week was experimenting with the tri-hero combo. Always Demon Hunter, or not always Demon Hunter, but most of the time Demon Hunter with your casual Warden in between. But Demon Hunter with what? We've seen Demon Hunter Panda, we've seen Demon Hunter Naga, we've seen Demon Hunter Naga Panda, we've seen Demon Hunter Panda Naga. Now we get Demon Hunter Tinker and maybe a Panda. As the future is, Dragonhawks and Gyrocopters on one side, and Crows on the other side. Hopefully with 1 or 2 hippos. This is my favorite matchup in the game. I know I'm a broken record. We have this matchup a lot this week, but it's my favorite matchup. Exactly with this style. With Tri-Hero, hopefully. Tanks!
Player's force
No way! Oh, snap! Is it 2 distraction tanks? Yeah, right? He's just gonna drop him. So talents help you getting ready for tanks with minus armor. Super important for life to see this immediately so he can fortify.
town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
The tanks kind of surround the Demon Hunter, but this of course not where they want to be. Zeppelin is not looking good. Super sick timing by life, but he still has to weather this storm. And oh no, he's not morphing the crows. Oh no, is he a bit overwhelmed here? That's 2 freebies. These are essential units now. Demon is back at least with Orb. What a wild game this is already. Tinker pushing a little bit with the clockworks, but that's about it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Very annoying. So how much can we get done with the tanks now? Another anti-air unit down. Nasty push by Sock. And he... Yo. Gets the entangled gold mine. Ooh, life is getting outplayed quite a bit. He has 2,000 gold though. And he's probably making sure that there's no third base, which is the win condition for Sock. And here are the tanks. Ah, everybody's favorite.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is where Panda at some point would be awesome, but there might not be enough XP for him. This is all the tanks are supposed to do. Wouldn't be too surprised if he's switching to gyros now. PTSD, Fox. We don't have bears, man. We need bears against them.
A player's forces are under
Yeah, that's
attack.
a lot of gold now for Sock. But Life has gold and Life is in no upkeep. So income advantage isn't even that big. And we don't see gyros yet. If there's no gyros, Talons can win this fight. This is the main base, by the way. What the? This looks like an expo at best.
A player's forces are under attack.
Obnoxious. In the 2010s, when Sock was rising, Remo called him King Cancer for exactly playstyles like this that he loved to exploit. And then he didn't play it for many, many years. And that nickname faded away. And now he's back.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, nice pickups now. Demon Hunter has a staff, but... Bash, and he's dead. It's gonna be a big air battle. He's still not going for gyros and still not going for barrage on tanks. He has the gyro upgrade,
Player's forces are under
but he doesn't have a single gyro. This might be a big mistake. Rockets do quite some damage at the same time. We got the Dragon Hawks, not part of the fight here. It's only the heroes, but we get Cyclone. When do you ever get Cyclone versus Human? There was a Fortitude versus Moon match forever ago. There was Kevin versus Leon also forever ago. But those are the two instances where I can think of that we got Cyclone versus Human. And Sock, instead of going gyros and stay with the air, he goes mortar teams. That's the great thing about talents. You can morph them back and use them on the ground. Hippos would then be useless soon. Still everybody's game with that, I think. Life burned through his 2k gold. And has the big army now. Rocket retrain as well. Level 4 Tinker. On this map, we've seen level 6 Demon Hunter, level 6 Tinker by Moon against Sock.
is under siege.
So not out of the realm of possibilities.
A player's forces are under
More
attack.
upgrades now. We got Wellspring, Ultravision. No Nature's Blessing is an oversight, I'd say. It is very expensive, but you know, Life has the resources. Like, especially lumber expensive.
A town is under
We
siege.
live in a world, ladies and gentlemen, where people are playing talents. Where people are playing talents with Master versus Undead. Where people are also playing Cyclone versus Human. Ain't that wonderful? The players are finally listening to my credo that talents make everything better. And they do. Look how gorgeous it is.
A player's forces are under attack.
We're creeping with the Dragonhawks. Third base. And gyros. Okay. You need a lot of talents. You need a lot of talents. Woo, this is only 11 Dragonhawks. He's trying to shackle them. I don't know if that's the right thing to do here. Oh, this could be huge losses for Sock. Is there enough damage? Every single killed Dragonhawk is a free crow. Usually you'd like to support this with the heal scroll, but you can't get it done. Oh no, the gyros, they came from behind, literally. And instead of losing all the Dragonhawks, it is now live losing every single but one Talon. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. That was 11 Talons. Was the focus fire off there a little bit? Or do I overestimate Talons? I had a feeling they could snowball. Like if you kill a Dragonhawk, they let go of the shackle. The Talon is free again. The snowball intensifies.
A player's forces
Big oof. Big oof. What do you do in this situation? Well, usually the fight is happening on open battleground and not like here. So you support with heal scrolls. The Tinker rockets break the shackles as it is an interrupt. And then it's a whole different game. But now you don't have talents no more. And now you're kind of screwed. 3 bases versus 2. Level still in favor of life. But yeah, every mistake now is ripped. Wee! Okay! 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 Pelly down! Step by step by step. We move back. What an awesome game 1, by the way. Can we just collectively appreciate how awesome this game 1 is? 20 minutes, we get 5 more of this. And the Tinker's level 5 too. And now rockets start to do real damage. I wonder if he's going engineering upgrade for more range. Or rockets for more damage. More damage, okay. So I think... Is that the breaking point where you can 2-shot flying machines? Ah, almost. My god, we get 3-2-2 upgrades.
A town is under siege.
Life builds another base right there. And he's pushing at the same time. You can spam rockets so freaking hard. They're so cheap and so powerful. Double boots. Oh, you're right, Kevin. Thank you. Oh my god, he has the... he has a mana stone and a big mana potion. That is 1,000,000 rockets. And now you can go into talents again, like reliably. Everything clumped up here. Only one step. Oh, that was... not every rocket hits the target, right? I guess. Tinker must be the carry now. And this is why I would love to see a Panda third. I know the ultimate for Demon Hunter and Tinker are amazing, but so is Drunken Haze. Do we have heal scrolls? Only for life. 56 food only. The hero. Oh! Cyclone on an illusion. Yikes. This time the rockets were a little bit better. Everything is very fired up for less armor. I feel like not the best rockets of all time. Not the best rockets of all time. And the main bases are empty. Tree waddling over. Still needs to go open this up here.
A player's forces are under
Only
attack.
2 minutes of mining for Sock. 7.5 minutes at the natural of life. So long term, life is gonna be way richer. We stack up on heal scrolls though. This is an absolute must. Gyros lose a bit of value because you can't heal scroll them, as they are mechanical. And without gyros, I think Talons can win the air battle again. Ooh, should we take this fight already? I'm not so sure. We got the Cyclone against the healer. We got the Rockets in and they are hitting better now, but also 2 heal scrolls. Rockets are somewhat easily counterable by heal scrolls because you can do it in the intervals of the rockets. Tinker! 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 Don't! He had the staff on the Tinker himself. Level 6! Metamorph! First the Pox Warden, now the Simply Demon Hunter. It's the Altar of Champions all over again. And he gets that base up, bro. What is going on? Sock is down to 1 base. Yeah, that's how you counterplay a Demon Hunter ultimate. You just run like the
Player's
wind.
forces are under attack.
And the Tinker is back. Isn't that the same? Yep, it's exactly the same spot.
It's under siege.
Oh, damn. Time is a flat circle, isn't it? But now the ultimate is on cooldown for 2 entire minutes. Can he reach the Tinker ultimate as well, like we've seen yesterday? Glorious, glorious Autumn Leaves game so far. Tinker has the staff, but his staff would end up here. Super risky! Yep, there we go. There's Tinker level 6. Give me the Robo form. Demon. Miss. The bolt though finishes him off. Double kill for Sock. What about the Tinker? Robo! Unbelievable. Both lose absolutely everything. It's only about the heroes and how do you deal with the Robo Tinker. You can repair this guy. What a game. 25 minutes and we get an encore.
Player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, how do you deal with the Tinker now? Bash helps? Slow helps a bit? How much experience does Life have with the Robo Tinker? If you're an FFA player, you know exactly what to do. Voila, that was an interesting rocket idea. No orb on the Tinker makes it so he can't hit air, which is also a bit meh. Orb of Slow works on him. Yo, that's right. And Life taps out. The Demon Hunter was coming back. The army was 3 Dragon Hawks and a Griffin. The Tinker was about to be level 7. Life had 2 bases. You know, this is once again one of these moments where I'm not sure. Was that correct? Was that really over? I could have watched like 15 more minutes of this. No Demon Hunter, no party. Tilt. There were tanks in the other base? Was there? I don't think so. I don't see anything blinking there. This is the moment where he taps out. There's nothing happening on the minimap. There's no attack. There's also no tanks in the overlay. This is everything. This is... There is a tank in production, yes. Check gold mine. Which one? He can go with Robotinker. Yeah, right? Weird. Very weird. Yeah, maybe triggered. Maybe triggered. Hey, Suck takes the 1-0. Defeats a Robotinker. That's not something you see every day. Tinker was 1-3 versus Humba Heroes. Ah, Tinker is a beast, though. Hey, we don't do that here, brother. There was no orb, there was no slow. Okay, very odd, but it was a banger game. You know, life. What can we say? What can we say? We can say it's 1-0. We can say we had lots of fun. And we can say we go map 2. Now, life under a little bit of pressure, huh? Only the winner of this game makes it to the final day on Sunday. Yeah, I think with Tinker you can win every game, to be fair. But hey. Sick game though. Sick game. Great interactions, great hero choices. You know, some people consider tanks a little bit lame, but they're part of the game. And it wasn't too many. And they were also dealt with quite quickly because they were talents. It was stupid. Oh, Smurfy, I like you. Yeah, I don't know, if you've never seen a Tinker in FFA and how much he can do alone, and if you play Demon Hunter Naga your entire life and with the occasional Panda, maybe you don't know the real value of a Tinker. But that Tinker does damage to buildings. Well, we have Demon Hunter, we have Archmage. Ooh, we go for the lab creep. Really? Juicy. Nice scout by Life. Stays quite a bit. His scouting is magnificent. Trying to reach the Water Elemental. Ah, not worth the death though. Demon Hunter in. Didn't decide if Mana Burn or Immolation. Camp done. Invo Potion grab. So far rather conservative detonates.
Player's forces are under
There it is though. Demon Hunter 1.7. It's no Immolation. And I wonder if the base is open. And if there's an Arcane Tower coming. No. There will be an expo.
player's forces are under attack.
Sock is taking his sweet time. He got a little bit demolished here on this map recently when he played Mountain King, so the switch to Archmage is sweet. Makes sense. Was successful earlier. And it's also a little bit like... I played Mountain King here versus ColorFul, so against you I play something different. I'm not giving you a pattern. You have to keep guessing what I'm doing. Like this creep route is super rare to see. So life defended for the first time. Time to creep. Tough camp, lots of militia, big investment, has to work. But he got... Oh, does he have all the time in the world? Archers are in. Demon Hunter are in. Is in. But also level 3. Water Elemental now. Big one. No steal so far. But it's all about the big guy. It's all about the Overseer. Got it as well. Plus the item. Sock is so clean today, dude. Sock is so clean today.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now how can he hold this? And how can he establish that? No expansion by life on this map. Counter expanding, not easy. Creep spot so tough. So you can fall back at some point and then establish that, but oftentimes you're stuck with one base. Life has a staff, gotta calculate this. It is nighttime, so you might be able to heal for free here. Naga wakes up the creeps, so no more healing for free, but Sock anticipating this. Nice heads up play. Not gonna be easy for life, but he's on the way to tier 3. How will Sock survive this one push is the question. Archmage is a powerhouse. Demon Hunter not yet. No item, no health. It's daytime now, so no free healing. Always a little bit of chip damage. Archmage also should be safe, huh? Is he? The Shredder was ready, dude. The Shredder was ready to help his buddy. Oh, no, he isn't.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, crisp with the timing with very few XP. Sock did such a wonderful job not giving the Demon Hunter anything. And towering up. So are we going air again? Are we going air again? Sock's tower timings just hit different. But there's still no tech. It's still tier 1. Tier 1 versus tier 3. That's kind of crazy, actually. How much of a bunker can you build and how strong will it be against the bears?
A player's forces are under attack.
You got the resources now. It's more peasants killed. Shredder has to help in the defense. Here we go. Weird game. Unusual game. Unique game. I don't think this does much anymore, does it? Huge detonates against the water elemental, so the damage is gone. Trying to distract, but life is not falling for this. Oh, so many towers. Oh. Towers everywhere. Corpses everywhere.
Under siege.
Demon Hunter finally level 3. 2 lousy bears. Everybody respects bears, of course. But what if the tech finishes? Even masonry upgrades. To give more armor and HP to the buildings. Where's MK at? He's teching to tier 2 still.
A town is under siege.
Using the barracks as a damage sponge. We just go for the town hall. Mass repair. Where is the rest of the army? I had to cancel this for a little bit more gold so he can keep on repairing longer. Archmage is here. Bear is gone. This is all in for life, probably. But the repair is getting fewer and fewer too. Another archer. The DPS is missing, man. The bear is not doing anything. Needs to go for the redo. More towers are coming up. Sock holds this. 13 food down. Or does he? Sapper, onto the Moonwells we go. Life is supply blocked for eternity. The Footman and the Sapper. He made it a long way into the base. Holy, what a hold, what a hold, what a hold, what a hold. Only one bear. You can repair against that. It's too much damage. The good old human plays with Expo and towers. The Footman did a hell of a job. He needed that Demon Hunter. That was all in. That was all in. Perfect amount of towers. Perfect amount of repair. Perfect amount of distraction. Beautiful human gameplay by Sock. Clouds over Sokcho, darkened the sky, but damn did they amplify this gameplay.
Town is under siege.
Sok is insane, man. What now? Second masonry upgrade. Respect, dude. Respect. before a tier 3, before a sanctum, rifle, anything. Just better amplify our buildings. Love it. And he's trying desperately to get these moonwells up. Little repair. Okay, he holds. But life can still not produce anything new.
A player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
And the Dragon Aviaries are coming. Griffin Aviaries, I mean. 4 Dragon Hawks. That's why they're Dragon Aviaries now. The games, man. The games by Sock.
Player's forces are under attack.
Very different style of human play. Very fresh, new ideas, different execution, different tasks for life. Panda third, okay. Has to go via heroes, I think.
The player's forces are under attack.
And because life was supply blocked the entire time, he doesn't have a big army to support this. And he has to repair the entire time. He's also not rich. Sock is in no upkeep. Of course, he had to spend a lot on repairing as well. But now, on 2 bases with Castle,
Player's forces are
he can
under
afford
attack.
idling workers. It's a bit triggering, but eh. This Night Elf getting cooked. This Night Elf is the Vice World Champion. And he is getting outplayed by Sock for... Well, I don't want to say the 2nd time in a row, because it was life kind of... tapping out premature for our senses. In game 1.
Player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, brilliant game that.
A player's forces.
And once the Griffins are in the air and the Dragonhawk numbers are rising, what can you do? This seems like a foregone conclusion. If life doesn't have a play in him, but even with like sappers, what can there's so many towers, this is all fortified, this is walled off as well. Like even if you want to go for base race, like how? And straight up fighting against the soon to be big army? I don't see that either. And will Sock give him a fight with heroes? Probably not. He's trying to level, like clearly. He wants to soak up the map.
A player's forces are under attack.
And we build a bit of a ground army. This has been the Sock special that we haven't seen before. Oh, Paladin! It's kind of Groundhog Day from game 1. where the paladin fell. Didn't want to invest a heal scroll here to save him. It's only a level 1 paladin. It makes sense. But yeah, if you still have the Zeppelin, you can do lots of shenanigans with the mortar teams. Four, three, three. Of course, inventory are good. Inventory is good. Levels are good. Even the bank by life is solid. Is there a timing somewhere? It's also level 2 masonry though. This is 3000 HP castle with 7 armor.
A player's forces are under attack.
Can't life just expand? I think every approach would be shut down with Dragonhawks. They're flying the entire time and check. Both players incredibly greedy on 50. But yeah, they always check. There's still creeps? Alright. There's still creeps? Alright. And if there's no creeps, he's gonna keep an eye on that. And Sock starts to build a bigger fighting army now. Ah, actually? No, he's just optimizing. He has enough lumber. He doesn't need them. And Life has only 2 production buildings, right? It's only Dryad Bears. There's no crows. Anything.
Player's forces are under attack.
I think Sock's enjoying this. Very much so. Now the Ancients of Wind. Lumber is quite decimated here on the life side of things.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
Sock trolling. There is a little chance that Sock is too greedy. And, oh, okay. I better get my shit up. Map is kind of empty. We are in at 20 minutes. Life is gonna mine out soon. And he has no lumber, dude. Ah, bear for free. Unnecessary. He can't spend. He got. This is the colorful problem usually. He got 2k gold, no shredder. Trying hippos now. And that's a portal if I ever saw one. He still has to build like 30 food with 100 lumber. That would be heartbreaking if that breaks his neck now.
Forces are under attack.
Because it did break his neck versus Moon already in the game prior. There's gonna be some hippos. Interesting to see hippos over crows. Damage of the griffins now, boys. 77 food. Closing in on the Night Elf. Is this Sock 2-0ing live?
A player's forces
Is this Sock 2-0ing live? Well then. Demon Hunter in the fight. We get a couple of shackles off. This is messy to cast and to fight, of course, as well. We're trying to fight some illusion. The Drunken Haze Breath of Fire is working beautifully. It's actually an even fight in Sock. He has to TP out here. Demon close to 5. Naga close to 5. That was a brilliant fight by Life. Holy. These hippos, man. And Sock is building Dragonhawks. Sock is building Dragonhawks into 11 hippos. Instead of building a ground army. Was that the right call? No more income though. He spent his entire gold. Sock still mining for 7.5 minutes. Epic. Epic series. Both maps go so long. And the tree is waddling over. Sock cannot allow this. Sock cannot allow this to go through.
A town is under siege.
554. It is 11 air units against 10 hippos. There's no Stormbolt to catch them individually. Mortar teams are in the Zeppelin. This can always be shenanigans. The best move by Sock is somehow to make these hippos irrelevant, no? But then against Demon Hunter Naga, do you want to go Knights? Probably not. But 30 seconds mining here, 6 minutes there. Sock is under Zugzwang. He's fighting this again! Drunken Haze Breath of Fire! This is still not enough Dragonhawks! The heroes are not there yet. The mortar team position is great, but what can they literally attack? An archer and a dryad! The hippos might do this, or can they not? They're caught now. 2 of them are free. Griffins can be shackled. Do we have heal scrolls? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, Sock used that one. That's the last one. 555. Panda can fry. Life is winning this fight again. I cannot believe my eyes. Archmage has no TP. Oh my god, Sock. This was your game, dude. This was your game. Level 6 GG. Life with the hippos. With the hippo transition. Sock wasn't ready for that fight. Oh, the value swing is drastic. Twice. I never in a million years expected Life to tie this up. The Sock was so far ahead, no? He was banking for 2,000 gold. He allowed Life to creep and creep and creep and creep and creep. And Life crapped. He crapped his ass off. And went hippogriffs. And then he tried to rebuild the air army. Instead of like, I don't know, knights? Is knights the answer? Because if you have 20, like 11 hippos, what do you do against that then? Love the panda, man. Again, the panda shows why Drunken Haze is so sick. At one point, life was down a base, down like 30 food, was supply blocked, and his all-in didn't work. Sock must win from that, but he wanted to bank a little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. He got too greedy, man. Got too greedy. Life shows why he's the best elf in the world. But Sock might kick himself for that. Epic games, though. Epic games. Life is a monster. Never count out life. Ever. Surreal. Surreal games. First, we thought Tinker level 6 gonna decide it all, and Life got this game. Life loses. Then we thought, oh my god, he's so far ahead. This is unlosable for Sock. Sock loses. Are we maybe jinxing people? I don't know. But if you guys enjoy what you see and what we're doing here for 850 days straight, feel free to reward us for bringing you the hottest Warcraft 3 action on the planet to your home screens or phone screens or wherever you're looking at. Back to warcraft.com/support for all the ways to support us. Prime subs, gladly we take them. If you have Amazon Prime, you can connect that to Twitch and get a free sub. And currently, there's a discount on gift subs. So make use of that. Thank you. Uni, you've been watching your cast for a while now. Want to express my gratitude for what you do to us. Thanks for your comments. Thanks to your comments, I quickly understand the current meta. Sincere emotion and sense of humor make watching even more interesting. With love from Russia. Upset about the recent events with Happy, but I hope there was good reasons for that. We all do, man. Thanks for the kind words. Much appreciated. We go. Game 3 on Northern Isles. It's a best of 3 now, everybody. It is a best of 3 now. Only the winner makes it to the final day. Only the winner will battle 2 out of 3 from Kaho Moon 120 and play for the big bucks. Looks like we're going Expo, huh? It looks like we're going Expo. I gotta say, I expected a lot from today, but this series has already exceeded my expectations. And you know what? This Archmage was maybe a little bit too tame for Sock. He brings the MK back. The hero that single-handedly destroyed ColorFul with Stormbolt and Bash. Clearly capable of expanding, clearly capable of pushing expansions. Who plays the better early game? Who establishes a better foothold? And who can trigger the other person a little bit better? War 3 Champions Finals this weekend. Wildcard qualifier tomorrow. Everybody in the Masters or Grandmasters division can sign up and try their luck. in the wildcard qualifier. Top 2 advance
A player's
and go into the closed qualifier for Saturday and Sunday, where 6 players are qualified for already. 2 will join, and then 2 out of these 8 will emerge to meet the top 6 that have already qualified for the main event. Should probably release the player names starting tomorrow or so, with some good names.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
Expo versus Expo. Similar builds than what we've seen on on Autumn Leaves. That was the first map. So far, there's no damage. Demon Hunter has all his spells. Immolation, Mana Burn, and he found Evasion. Let's see. Thankfully, the Mountain King Bash passive cannot be found as an item. That would be severely broken. Expo coming. Boink. Oh. Got that surround. Will he trigger the TP or will he just lose HP? No, not a single unit lost here. Crystal clear. So what you gonna do with that time that you got? More creeping? Not yet. He sells the TP for a staff. Okay, life. You gotta start moving. You gotta start entangling. The tech has started indeed, but is this too little damage? I love that the shop is up in a couple of seconds as well.
The town is under siege.
Alright, it sucks the Pendant of Energy. So, items in general have good gold values.
A player's forces are under attack.
And at the moment, you want to get your economy up, you want to get the tech up. And so as nice as having a little bit more mana is, and having a bit more efficient mana regen is, when you drop the Pendant and chuck a Clarity, being able to start the tech and saving, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds, worth more.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Rather calm game. We go mass air once again. It is the polar opposite of what Sock played against ColorFul. It was rifle caster, rifle caster, rifle caster. And now this
Town is under siege.
build of Lumbermill and Blacksmith at the same time. Already the indicator for mass air.
A player's forces are under attack.
Makes sense though. Maybe a bit faster, as he didn't have to invest as much as he did before. It's Tinker second again. It is basically a rematch of Autumn Leaves. With fast expansions on both sides. With the Tinker on life side. And again, it's the creeping Tinker, dude. That's just his variant of playing that Tinker. Moon would use the Tinker, storm into the passive line, do damage. Kao played it the same. But life is different. Even until level 3, Ring of the Archmagi. Ah, this looked like a deny, to be fair.
Forces are under attack.
We're aiming for the lords, but... Oh, well, I was about to say, without the support of water elementals, what can you really do here? But I didn't see the footman streaming in, and that is a lore done. Tinker's still creeping, but if the second lore falls, it's a disaster for life. What can you possibly do? There's no wisps anywhere to repair either. It's a double lore cancel by Sock on 0 costs, really. Very easy, and of course now we don't have rockets, we don't have Naga slow. These footmen will all leave with the lore murder. Ooh, life a bit too occupied with creeping. And now we go wins. As he also knows the Dragonhawks are coming in. Wins are necessary for Crows. He has to go Crows. Triple wind.
A player's forces are under attack.
It really seems like Life's idea to win this via hero levels again. And Sock doesn't see the wins, or doesn't, yeah, he probably assumes there are wins somewhere, but he's satisfied with the lore cancels, has to heal up the peasants. Mountain King is going shopping. Oh, Demon? Only has a staff. No presence preservation, no TP. Keeps it close. Does he keep it close? Bash. Oh, Stormbolt to the face. It's too late for the staff. It's too late for the staff. He got the demon. He got the demon. Say goodbye to your levels. And now Life's in trouble. Oh, I got the Tinker too! Double kill Sock! What a monster with his Mountain King.
Town is under siege.
Life gives him too many opportunities. This is tragic for Life. Huge losses, too easy, similar to what happened to ColorFul. Level 4. And another kill. Jesus. Love how the Dragonhawks are just camping over the winds to take over the Talons. You need the Talon in masses. If you don't have them in masses, they are weak. They're extremely weak. And he's spawn farming. It's
That's
over!
why Soak is the GOAT. I am positive throbbing at his gameplays.
Yeah, dude, enjoy. Enjoy indeed. Spawn farm by Sock with a double hero kill as well. That's a way to come back from a game that was lost that you should have won. And Life doesn't want to fight like he did before. No, earlier tap out. And that is now Sock one map away. One map away from the final day. Crazy how these guys are not affected by the result of the previous map. Just brush it off, go next. I know I can do better. Remarkable. Remarkable. I'm gonna throw you into a tiny little break. I need the restroom for the next 2 maps here. Sock on match points. Ah, we didn't miss a single second. The game didn't even start yet. He didn't even start yet. $5 p.m. here in Europe. Lots later, of course, over there in China and Korea. Weather doesn't matter anymore. Only maps matter. Well, I can tell you the weather on the next map. It's cold. It's springtime. Life fighting for survival. One more map and he's out of GCC 5. The Vice World Champion. The Vice B Cup Champion. The Vice Golden Cup Champion. Eliminated by Sock. Goes to show how freaking good he is in this matchup. Sock that. But you gotta do it one more time. You gotta do it one more time. And it ain't easy. Life has shown remarkable comeback abilities. Mountain King again. After the performance of earlier and the performance versus ColorFul, why wouldn't you go Mountain King? It's a smallish map. It's a brawly map. It's a contested map. And the bashes seem to be on his side today.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lots of Sock fans here. Nobody wants life. One to 0 is qualified, or 2 out of 3 will qualify. 1 to 0 Moon or Kaho. With 1 to 0 struggling a little versus
Player's
Night Elf,
forces are under attack.
there might be a chance for 1 to 0 to get eliminated. But alright, Sock, Expo. This always takes some time. The Sasquatch has a lot of XP. XP? HP. Like the Baxter. Are we risking a town portal again, Life?
A player's forces are under
So
attack.
far, playing it more careful, just stalling a little bit. And that's a power build. We have Immolation, but he's not willing to commit it. Surrounds seem too crisp today. He's a bit dangerously close here. It looks like a trap almost. As if he wants to push him against the forest and get him there. Footman confirmed Expo, I think. If he moved far enough. Big if. Bolt. Surround.
A town is under siege.
Ha! Oh, opens it up. Bit of a mistake. As clean as the surrounds were before. Didn't want to commit it. And a bit of murder here, but bases Still exploitable. There's no tower here.
A player's forces are under attack.
If the Demon Hunter has a staff, can always staff into the bases. We've seen that exploited many times.
A town is under siege.
Definitely way better for life, but it couldn't have been worse, really. Still, you gotta be careful. There's a Stormbolt. Ready in 1 second. There it is. I've checked that though. Levels on both sides rather bad. Ooh, we got rid of the Wisp at the top. Nice snipe. Okay. And life had to let go a little bit. He gets the shredder from the right hand side.
The town is under siege.
Super important movement if you watch the past couple of days. Shredders have become increasingly important as everything is 2 base, 2 base. And shredder gives you like all the necessary lumber you need. So people have started to snipe them. When one player is going for the shredder, try to be there, try to inflict damage, try to ideally surround. Not the case here. This can make or break a game. Shredders are so expensive. Even though you have an expansion. Huge commitment. It's almost a hero.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
And now he keeps the Demon Hunter busy so he can't skyrocket. He can't level. Naga for life. Looks like he wants to play the Naga Panda combo again. Experiments with Demon Hunter Panda didn't lead to much. But Demon Hunter Naga Panda, that's the real deal. Similar to how you play against Mass Air when Undead is doing that. Shredder now on life side as well. Long way home. Still no room for errors here for both of them. Wonder if the Demon Hunter is too low. But it's not like someone strapped the rocket onto this little dwarf as well. What do you think after 8 minutes? Shredder attack. Big! Oh, the Demon Hunter can get close. He snipes the Shredder. I just talked about it. Unprotected. Way too open. And Sock didn't expect this in a million years. And now we got the situation where he's at 1,000 gold and 100 lumber. And his lumber workers are getting wrecked as well. Oh, this might delay mass units for a while. But we have the Northern Isles play again. We go onto the lores. This time Town Portal. Shredder as well. Life is maneuvering himself into a great position. Slowly but steady. No level 3 at
Players'
all.
forces are under
What about the
attack.
lumber? We get a lumber upgrade. We have 9 lumber workers. It's not unplayable. Also, how funny. We don't have a second hero. We still don't have a second hero. He rather goes 5 Dragonhawks than the second hero. Okay.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Sock has some heavy lifting to do. Thankfully, he got strong arms.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
Now, how much damage can we do to the bases? Sock trying to get revenge for the Shredder. Shredder still up though. Call to arms at the moment. He doesn't want to go home, man. He got the Shredder, but there's already a bank of a 900 lumber. It's not getting that much better for Sock. We don't have Griffins here. But on the other side, Life also has no wins, right? It's only Lores. And Mountain King, the body block! Oh, Sock! He didn't pass the staff onto the demon. The Naga is dead. And the Stormbolt is there. And Life! 10 supply losses. Just goes to the tavern. Okay. Okay. I think Life is getting a bit
Forces are
sleepy.
under attack.
It was a crazy series. It was a lot of tempo. It was long games as well. How does he want to deal with the mass air when he doesn't have air? When he doesn't have crows, hippos? It did work out on concealed, but I don't think Sock will do this mistake again. He's not banking. He's already going in upkeep. Bash. How? Stormbolt. Wait a second. Wait a second. The body block again. Life. He's out now, no? Isn't he out? Like, what can help here? There's a little bit of a base race going on, but it's just peasants. I love me the peasants, but it's just peasants. Sock with solo Mountain King mass Dragonhawks. That's all it took. No second hero. Now a Blood Mage. Okay. Oh my god. Demon Hunter back. Naga back as well. All the money goes into Tavern Revives. Tavern Revive, Tavern Revive, Tavern Revive. We sniped the Dryads now one by one. This Mountain King is level 5! Can we get more mana? Don't think so. He didn't go bash level 3, so that level 5 didn't do too much just yet, but the Blood Mage will arrive. 8 seconds. 5 seconds! No repair! Blood Mage benched, and this means the living mana pot is not available for Sock. Ooh, Life still fighting. This entire base was purged. In the meantime, we try to get these Moonwells again. Similar to Concealed. Don't tell me he's doing this again. With the body block, Stormbolt, everything. Oh. the Mountain King dead. He overchased way too far. And just like that, after 3 tavern revives, Sock just follows him into the middle of the map and dies? Guys, I didn't expect this. Not getting the Blood Mage was pain, but the Mountain King was close to 6. There was very little army, and he just followed, man, into the wild. Odd. Anticlimactic? Yes, for sure. He kept him in check for a long time. Wanker, thank you for the 30. So I can't explain everything to you guys. What was the situation again? Three Dryads, 1 Archer, 2 Bears against 8 Dragonhawks. I mean, yeah, with the Mountain King dead, there's nothing to control anymore there, I think. So I feel it. But couldn't you just chill? Ah, who am I to judge? Who are we to judge? How does one purchase the icons for the War3 Champions account? Stroge, good question. W3C Finals is the link. Bam! Leads you to a Matcherino page where, if you have a login, can go to the marketplace and click on whatever you want and say buy. Not buy to say goodbye, but to purchase this one. And then you enter your War3 Champions account. And as soon as the stream is over, or maybe after I had some food, I will apply it to your account. But yeah, we got War3 Champions profile pictures, everybody! The War3 Champions final season is there. We have a Surf and Archmage with the Water Elemental. We have an Ice Cream Blade Master, a Lifeguard, Demon Hunter, and a Chillin' Lich. If you want to decorate your War3 Champions profile a little bit and not grind thousands and thousands of games, but just spend $5, they go straight into the prize pool. They go straight to the players. Knuffy got the Archmage. Yeah, thank you. Now, the last map of this battle. The last map of this group. The last map between Life and Sock for today. Winner is through to the final day. The loser is out. And this shall then be Warden again, huh? I would be very surprised to not see the Warden. Who are you rooting for, everybody? Tell me in the chat. Any Sock fans? Any Life fans? Letod, Merci pour le raid. Dude, you were watching earlier, started the stream, and now you're finished already. I thought you're doing sports now. Where's the endurance? Nah, man, much appreciated. Good luck in the show match, even though it's a long road still. Are you starting your one-on-one arc already? Or is that for later? In case you haven't heard, Todd is going to BlizzCon to face Ted, a caster's nightmare. These two names, so similar, but human undead, gonna be glorious. I wasn't hyped for BlizzCon too much, but these Classic Cup show matches are sick. Sock, sock, sock. Let's go. It is a Warden, and it is a Mountain King. In Sock we trust. Both players very close to heaven today in their performances, but individual moments also a bit close to hell. I think both players had moments where they could win the map but overextended, or were a little frustrated and tapped out, or had an oversight. Tidehunters has been the Warden map. Question is, what kind of Warden play is it? One base solo, one base with Naga, two base. Everything seems possible at the moment. So much variety. It is an expo again. No one-base rifle play like Sock played against ColorFul. It's again the theme of the series. Whatever I played against ColorFul, I will do the opposite now. Footy, hurt, Archer, dead. 1-0 advantage Sock. 2-0 advantage Sock. The creeps are helping here as well. He reads this so well. The ColorFul creep spot can be a bit dangerous if two camps are pulled together, and that's exactly what happened here. So with only two archers, this delayed the tech a little bit. He has to go for another archer now to start to finalize the creep spot. And MK is back, and this is zero pressure on the human expansion. That's the real achievement. An archer kill, give or take, is nice to have, but it's not game breaking. Even if this ancient falls, it's not super game breaking, but the big wins, free expansion without any cost, and Warden delayed. And the footman is still here, dude. The footman is still here trying to interrupt the repair, and it succeeds. But also one creep dead. In the middle, we got no Shadow Strike. Footman ain't done here. I feel like the creeps still have a job to do. In the middle, Mountain King, staff out. Holy hell! That's big damage! And the poison spread. Oh, damn. This is Moonwell juice. Region is nice, as the shop was up super early. Even before the tower, that's super rare to see. Hunter's Fall by Life, in time, 40 seconds, seal tier 2. Warden is waiting in the wings, tier 2 has started here as well. That's such a good sign for Sock. 5-minute tech.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
And the early lumber mill mass air indicator. Again, for all the Todd Raiders, we're in GCC, BBC's premier Warcraft tournament. This map is about qualifying for the final day on Sunday. Winner will face 2 out of 3 from 1-0 Kaho and Moon. who will battle things out on Saturday. Lost under pressure. This series goes back and forth, back and forth. Some crazy 30-minute games here between the two. Hopefully this is another. Afterwards, ColorFul and Chemical. But damn, dude. Sock is in to rip the lores apart. And of course, Life is on one base. Life is, once again, all in with the tier 3. And if you can't muscle up, and if you can't get Dryads, and if you can't get Bears with Redo and Dispel, what are you doing? This time we have the staff. We ain't making that mistake again that we did on the last map. And stay mobile and stay active. An unbelievable series. And so clean, dude. The value of the region scroll is massive. Did Sock see the ancient right-hand side? Maybe it was a bit sneaky.
The town is under siege.
And he gets level 3. This might be... Is it... 40 seconds on the staff, but I think he can walk it off now. Alchemist, second to counter the Fan of Knives. I feel like all the boxes. Check, 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 check. Or not. Sock seems willing to throw the Footman away in exchange for... For the Moonwells, for some damage, for the slower Warden. We might have an answer here that the Warden is played solo this time. Life, an ungodly performance against 120. And Sock in the Golden Cup! Snowballs! And she dead! She dead, she dead, she dead! How many hero kills? That's it! That's it! That's it! He did it! He did it! Sock did it! Eliminates ColorFul and Life back to back. The Night Elf Slayer. First it was Moon after his amazing 29 series in a row. And now in two very, very, very different styles. With a Mountain King that came to party today. Life wasn't able to keep it up anymore, man. We saw some wrinkles in the Life play, especially in this matchup in the round of 12 already, where Life got almost defeated by Chemico. He brought the fight again. He tried, but it wasn't enough. Maybe still a little bit sick. Maybe it's the matchup that he has to work on. Both players came with super up-to-date build orders. Very nice adjustments. This was like some... How do I say this? Some games could have been even more epic, but we had a Demon Hunter level 6, a Tinker level 6. We had epic 30-minute fights that were turned around by hippogriffs. And then, you know, a couple of games that also went over or were over relatively quickly. Mountain King completely out of control. And Sock goes through, man. Sock goes through. We said it at the beginning of the series. It is cloudy in Sockcho. Expect fireworks. And we got fireworks by Sock here today. Yo, that's a good chunk of money for Sock. And again, he's in the top 3. Or top 4, I guess he was in the Golden Cup. And the Triumph Tournament. Top 4, this time top 3. Really good. Defeated Elegant. Lost to Kaho, and he might get his revenge there. But yeah, on top, this Sock guy. He sets the pace in this matchup. He's bringing the evolution. He sometimes brings the revolution. With a superb switch up of styles with Archmage, Expo, Archmage, One Base, Mountain King, Expo, Mass Air, Rifles, whatever it is. whatever you can play, Sock is playing. He still has the Zeppelin mortar teams play that we don't see too often, but that's his specialty. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you guys also for supporting our War3 Champions finals that are starting with the qualifier tomorrow. Favor buying the Lich, Knuffy with the Archmage, Eki, Locker, and Samoje with some Blade Masters here. The bundle, I guess. If you want a Surf and Archmage, an Ice Cream Blade Master, Lifeguard, Demon Hunter, or a Chilling Lich, you can get that for $5 a piece. Go straight into the prize pool. Every buck goes straight to the players. No cut for us. Just the players that make it into the event. And you can be one of them if you were in the Masters or Grandmasters League. You can sign up for the wildcard qualifier tomorrow. Now, we got a little show match up top. It is, as so often, the same matchup that we've seen before. Yo, Fever also buying the Archmage. Nice. I love this Archmage, dude. This Archmage picture is everything. Badass. Badass, if you ask me. Dude, I'm very curious what Sock is able to do on the final day. 120 Moon or ColorFul will await him there. There were some moments where he brutally shut down the opposition. We'll see about that. Alright, we got ColorFul versus Chemico. Why doesn't he have a guitar? Why would he have a guitar on the sea? Let's see how Chemico approaches this, eh? Different player, oftentimes different approaches. Are you not bringing your guitar to... Dude, do you think I go to the beach? You should know me, man. I'm glued to this chair. I'm here every day. Swirl, thank you for the prime. We see Demon Hunter Archmage. No Mountain King this time. How else are they going to play Wonderwall? I bring my English hooligan friends and they sing it.
A town is under siege.
Wonderwall, by the way, overhated song. It's just a lot of people don't like it because it was played so much, and then people with guitars picked it up and played it everywhere. It's a gorgeous song. As almost all the Oasis work of that time. Best song ever? I would argue Don't Look Back in Anger is better. But I wouldn't argue much.
Players' forces are under attack.
I want to see in what shape ColorFul is now. After, like, he took beatings today, guys. He took beatings today. Master of Puppets, though. I don't want to insult you, Swirled, because you just subbed. But my opinion of Metallica should be public. Oh, Mana Burn Steel. Look at that. Yeah, certainly 2 players a bit under the level of Life and Sock that we've just seen.
Town is under siege.
Chemico can have some sick micro moves though, and I think he's a little bit in love with the idea of surrounds. If he replaces that with only body blocks, where he also excels at, I think he can do a lot better. Metallica, that's how you pronounce it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nothing wrong with Metallica.
A town is under
Well,
siege.
how to disqualify yourself in the chat with 4 letters. 4 words. It's also cappuccino. Do you say cappuccino?
A player's forces are under attack.
There you go. Oh, I think that's a bit of an overcommitment here, isn't it? How good were you in math, Chemico? Ooh, okay.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Don't underestimate Chemico. You also say Chemico, by the way, and not Chemico. Don't underestimate Chemico. He almost beat Life, right? He almost beat Life in qualifiers. And he got a swag style. But yeah, looks like ColorFul. Yo! Just won this game. Oops. How can you get battered in the group stage? 1-4, 1-4. So bad that you also forget to start your heroes. And 1.5 hours later, you turn up and you destroy in 5 minutes. Maybe you're only as good as your opponent allows you to, huh? Little bit of a difference here. Metallica to me is the equivalent of a Fast and Furious movie. Zucchini. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Zucchini. Megadeth? I only know Megadeth because they had the anthem of Bill Goldberg for a while, I think, in WCW. The Crush 'Em song. I like them better than Metallica, but Anthrax is the worst, I think. Life is out? Life is out. Zucchini. Has Hitman been around? Not streaming, but playing. Hell yeah. If you're a Hitman fan, I can recommend the YouTube channel Nick Oldhead. Nick Old Head Warcraft 3. Because that lad is a big orc fan. And he's covering a lot of orc. Still close with yours? We had a little bit of a WhatsApp conversation recently. Do you like Rammstein? I hate Rammstein with a passion. Good show, of course. Hate that music. Also, don't like the singer one bit. No. Yeah, not bad. Also from Germany. Why would that influence if I like a band or not if they're from my country? Like, what does this change? I don't look at passports when I listen to music. What's the best German band? Kraftwerk, Scorpion, Scooter. Like, obviously. Like, by far. Like, landslide win for Scooter. How can you even put that in the same line, dude? It's unfair to everyone, of course. I also like the beat sticks very much. I'm a typical music snob. Bro, I went to a Katy Perry concert. I went to dozens of Scooter concerts. I saw Moneyboy live more than once. How about Gunther, the wrestler? I partied with him once. He's great. He's the best. Austrian, though. Yeah, we got some cool bands like Leoniden, Catapults, Donuts, Matzen.
Players' forces are under attack.
Just, you know, not that kind of... Not that kind of metal, rock, whatever. Do you know Megahertz?
Players'
No.
forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack.
We got an Archmage again. We got a Demon Hunter again with again sweet
A town
damage.
is under siege.
Can you support a band if you know what the people in the band did? For sure you can. But I also very much can't listen to bands that I like very much when I know what like the singer did. Like half of the emo scene and pop punk scene. And then that band is usually off my playlist. But everybody handles that the way they want to handle it. That is a Conceal Till expansion with the Demon Hunter harassing. No immolation though. And no Hunter's Hall follow-up.
Players' forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack.
Let's go Twitch chat riot. You can argue about that a lot, but I think it also has been done a lot. But it is fascinating how many people in the music scene are filth. Hype of the game kinda let down now that life and sucked it. I think Chimiko is always awesome to watch. He just had to warm up a little bit. We'll see some moments of brilliance here. But yeah, knowing that your last game of the day will be Life versus Sock and then going with the show match of another Human versus Night Elf is a choice? Or was done because of availability? Who knows? Fame always turns people to do weird things. Yeah. I don't think so.
Players' forces are under attack.
Whee! See? Sweet the nice here. Chimiko out-leveled that Demon Hunter quite a bit, huh? Hallo, Herr Westi. Yes, Pius, I agree with that. But I can also understand that there's so much shit that people by now got numb to it.
A player's forces are under attack.
That is understandable. From a human perspective. Walkout songs? Dude, walkout songs would be banger for Warcraft. Starbuck would of course go with some nasty, filthy R&B rap kind of thing.
Town is under siege.
Pretty sure one of the best possible walkout songs would be New Noise by Refused. Would be kind of funny to see the Koreans come down to like some K-pop bands. No cliche, but I know that they go to concerts and stuff and they like that a lot. So that would be lovely. And then they dance their ways down the stairs and all. Oh. Ah, there's a staff. Okay, okay, okay. Whee! Archmage is safe, right? Walk in. Block. Did he get the region scroll? Yes, he did. Farm block. The poor peasant man that had to hold the door. Happy would be the Halloween soundtrack. I could see Happy coming down to like some epic classic music. Of like Ride of the Valkyrie or something.
Players' forces are under attack.
Also, oh, what's it called? The song that Ric Flair had always. Was it Zarathustra or something? I'm not sure. That would be epic as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
Would also be funny. Would also be funny if Happy gets the Red Alert 3 Hell March. Different game, but hey.
Forces are under attack.
ColorFul is contesting this nicely, and we got a Blood Mage, ladies and gentlemen. So, no more mana burns for you, good sir. I win the mana battle if you let me suck long enough. And Demon Hunter lets you suck all the time because he wants to stay in the mix and wants to do damage. We have 2 heal scrolls here. I think ColorFul gets quite a bit outplayed. Actually, yeah, no song would go hard as well. That would be a statement too. I like.
Players' forces are under attack.
Damn. So, after one map, 1 in 5 minutes, Semiko gets the expo up, distracts ColorFul like it's nothing. Demon Hunter also was on a mission. But hey, we can Tavern Revive, right? Don't panic, Tavern Revive.
A player's forces are under attack.
How did he die? He walked into the base and then there were units. It happened. Little bit of a sucky suck continues. We got level 2 already and now we can banish. But ColorFul adjusted nicely, going into a couple more dryads. These are Pato. You don't like. Your laugh is on repeat today. You know, game 1 of ColorFul versus Sock. I thought, okay, let's see what ColorFul can do. There's potential. Game starts. I have a lag and I try to fix that lag. And I see an Archmage running around on the map. And I wonder, like, shouldn't both players be creeping? Shouldn't both players be doing anything? ColorFul built an altar and a moonwell and an ancient of war. And then he forgot to build the demon hunter for 1 minute. That was crazy. That was crazy. 1 minute, man. It was tough to cast the rest of the series in a serious fashion.
A player's forces are under attack.
Love the sharking, but this gets punished. Sweet. Don't let the dryads dance on your nose. Don't let them catch the reinforcements over and over and over. Yeah, Chemico with the tier 3 now. When Sock is not playing this build anymore, freaking Chemico brings it back. The lovely 2-base tier 3 ground. It's such a beauty build. And it makes sense because Mountain Giants are coming. Are you still surprised Night Elves randomly lose the DH? No, but it's been way better, and the past 2 days they kind of bring it back. Just when we see more colorful, it's fascinating. But yeah, this is Blizzard, this is triple heal scroll. This is only halfway to tier 3. Doesn't, like, he saw life versus Sock, right? And you don't want to give the Night Elf too much time. And he doesn't, and he pushes with a huge supply lead and a huge sustain lead. 2 orbs on the Demon Hunter. You gotta respect that as well. Nah. That's crazy. They were just there right next to each other. And he still got 2 orbs. It's mental. Yeah, this one's over. ColorFul playing it up for the fans, eh? Ay, 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 ay. Some games today, as I said, man, some games were epic bangers, and you can easily slap like a silver star, gold star on them. Tinker level 6, Demon Hunter level 6. In some games, dude, you could slap a B2W buddy emoji on him. B2W buddy in the chat. 2-1-1. Yeah, don't underestimate Chemico in this matchup, guys. Don't underestimate Chemico in this matchup. He did sick in the qualifier. There we go. 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 There's truth to everything. There's truth to everything. Funny, funny, funny. 3 more of this. Tomorrow is a day off for the GCC. We'll see what we get there. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'll definitely gonna be there. Worst case, Flow TV, replay cast, all that good stuff. Maybe something emerges from out of nowhere. You Never? No. But what you know is that we're here for 800 plus days in a row. Today is the last day of the Twitch promo. No, tomorrow is the last day of the Twitch promotion, I think. Where you can get a 35% discount on gift subs. So if you want to make use of that and reward us for the work, now is the time. And tomorrow, of course, wildcard qualifier. If you've been in Master or Grandmaster in Season 24 or are there now, you can sign up for the wildcard qualifier. Link is being spammed in the chat. It's also on the Discords. It's also on our homepage. It's also on Warcraft 3 info. If you don't see that link, well, kind of your issue, I think. Mountain King. If I ever work 800 days in a row, just shoot me, please. If you love your work, is it really work? Hell yeah, it is. Especially when it's 3 Night of Mirror matches at the same day. That's hard work, guys. What if your job is shooting people who work too many days? Good question. But Neo is also a hardcore M. What is M? Mentally unstable degenerate? Masochist. Masochist. Oh, I see. You saw the videos. Okay. Kind of weird of your mom to share them with you, but hey, every family is different. Needed a role model to not follow. For that, I'm perfect. I'm legit perfect for that. Alright, to nobody's surprise, Demon Hunter. This was always a fun battleground when we've seen it today. And again we got evasion, which he will need. Stormbolt surround, it's closed. He takes the burn for no reason. There we go, it's closed again. Shimiko's so good at this. He's so good at this. Bash. ColorFul got some nasty bashes before. Imagine this hits him now. This time ColorFul was quicker on the trigger. Good for him. Very good.
A player's forces are under attack.
Everybody loves to bash ColorFul. Always tongue-in-cheek, dude. Always tongue-in-cheek. But yeah, today there were some tragic moments. That poor soul. First he's not playing well, and then he's extremely unlucky. That was... That was a bit of torture today for him.
player's forces are under attack.
Holy, how fast is the tech? Maybe that's a good new scooter song. 5 minutes, man. Whew, speedrun. Mass air speedrun, let's go.
A player's forces are under attack.
And the shredder is not getting sniped.
A player's forces are under attack.
Funny how one footman can make the tree so angry. Do we have a lumber mill? Yeah. Okay. Then we can go straight tier 3, I guess.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ah, guys, I can't wait for War 3 Champions finals, finally. Wildcard Friday. Funny players on Saturday. Hopefully freaking Leon goes through. It's not that easy, actually. It's really not that easy.
A player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
There is no bracket yet.
Player's forces are under
The final 2 participants come through the wildcard qualifier. That is on Friday. Then I can do the bracket for Saturday and Sunday. And from that qualifier, we have 2 more players that go into the main event. And then I can do a bracket for the main event. One builds to the next. We go mass air again. Life for Sock. Sock owned hard on map 5. Flex, flex, flex. Oh, I get the mana burn off before the pickup. So despite the tech being so early, we only now have the aviaries. Oh, we also go workshop immediately. Nice. We might get some gyros versus crows.
A town is under siege.
You still need more talent than Dragonhawks.
A
That
player's
is correct.
forces are under attack.
But yeah, where are the wins? There's no wins. You can't win without wins. It's in the name. Oh, maybe you can. Paladin second is the goal. Lumber issue is a... Despite the shredder. That's also fascinating, isn't it? Oh, the militia, dude. Oh, no. And they're getting poisoned so bad. This towers with Dragonhawks. We only got 6 men. That's really not the biggest army. That would be funny if Chemico can't spend his gold because of the lumber. Had to go all the way around, but then there's a lot of focus fire. And how much did you reckon? Just a second. Tricky, but now that we got the Griffins, that's what we were waiting for. The moment to throw the bears back. And usually you need healing, maybe something. A paladin would have been so nice, but he was stopped before. Still, we healthy. We got the potion.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think Chemico is fine here. He's very fine here. And now ColorFul following into the light footsteps. This is, I think, the new norm. This is the new meta. Demon Hunter, Naga, Panda. Get used to it. But yes, the Panda got so nerfed, buried, unusable.
Forces are under attack.
The Drunken Haze, guys. The Drunken Haze on the clumped up Dragonhawks is beauty. We do have illusions. Oh, 3 Griffins.
Player's forces are under attack.
Nah. I mean, the one-dimensionality of Night Elf units is one thing, right? But they do find a lot of solutions for second and third hero. Is Orc just ass? Yeah, they lost the qualifiers for this 2 times with 1 map. Is not playable. And their strongest player wasn't in the qualifier because he has family duties this week. Yeah, completely unplayable. But ColorFul, man, finds a nice way. Has ColorFul supply block. Who doesn't feel comfortable now that he sees the Panda? Here come the miss chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 misses. Is there still a win possible though? This Mountain King? Not the beast we're used to seeing. Invo Potion saves the Naga nicely. Paladin gets some good levels in. It is quite even, and Chemico can spend his gold now if he had gold and defend this. Oh, sweet exit kill, ColorFul. Who's the best orc? Lin. And now ColorFul is the one without lumber. Ah, it's so funny. How many games in Warcraft 3 on this level get decided by lumber is really funny to me. But maybe it's just a snapshot, who knows.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now we even things out with items. Yeah, Chemico not producing right now. Got the big heal potion. Got sick levels all of a sudden. If only he could get one more, but I think it's just a matter of time. 1 Dryad and that's level 5. And then it might be time for a little Hail Mary, because 55 for 70? Well, a little open with the Dryad positioning here and with the Bear positioning. Ripper! So what hero do we blow up first is the question. We do have the big mana potions and it was transferred. But that Demon Hunter will burn you forever. I worry about the number of Dragonhawks, man. That's the only thing that has to worry ColorFul right now, really. And the survival of his heroes is also nice. And now there's no Stormbolt anymore. For one big mana potion, he got the Naga. Okay. This is a sweet number of Dryads. There was no anti-unarmored anymore. No piercing damage, no siege damage. And of course the Griffins can't attack the Dryads because the Dryads are magic immune. And then ColorFul, man. Shows us you don't have to play Ancient of Winds. It's okay to have good tri-heroes. And ColorFul, for the first time today, wins more than one map. Shout out. Less danger. Yes, Socket Mortar team is prepared for a case like this. But it was a nice back and forth, man. ColorFul put up some sweet roadblocks that slowed down Chemico, even after a fast tech. Just to mess it is working after all. Look at that, Mr. BBC. Alone. All by myself. And the noodles and the beef jerky and the, I don't know, papaya, mango. Whatever it is. Glorious, glorious products. Can you bring me some, Crestfallen? I am starving. Well, if Mr. BBC is telling you what to buy, I tell you to buy the War3 Champions profile pictures that came out today. The finals this weekend and next weekend. You can grab these icons as long as War3 Champions finals are up. All the money goes straight to the prize pool. Will support the players that will entertain you in the evening hours. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Next Friday, next Saturday, next Sunday. Surf and Archmage with the Water Elemental, Ice Cream, Blady, Lifeguard, Demon Hunter, and the Chillin' Lich. This is my reaction when another human expansion gets blown up by Lich level 4. I can offer a couple of kilograms of Haribo stuff. They were on sale. Yes! I like Picoballa. And Tropico. Why is the bundle the same as the 4? So you don't have to click 4 times. That was a request by people. Why no female Demon Hunter? I thought about something, but maybe we don't want any lewd content. I don't know. And that's what people would have been asking for then. I know you degenerates. Also, I wanted to keep everything in like somehow close to classic designs. And the Demon Hunter lady in classic model is unfortunately a victim of the Reforged development cycle. Wah, wah, wah. Otherwise, her design is awesome. Yes, Picoballa #1. They tried to introduce sour Picoballa. Not the same. Not the same. Bad idea. Let it go. We're back to Archmage. And here on this map, we have seen a bit of one base pushes by Chemico as a surprise. And we've also seen some wardens, but it's not the case here. We spin the build roulette, it seems like. I'm also a sucker for the Coke bottles. And the cherries. Or the cherry Coke bottles. I'm a sucker. What can I say?
Town is under siege.
Did you know that you're supposed to open Haribo packages in the middle? At this little thingy? It blew my mind. What a life hack.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's quite some genius packaging. We talked about this before, like a couple of months ago, I think. So, Chemico's goal, expansion. Got it. ColorFul's goal. No expansion. That is suspicious.
A player's forces are under attack.
He has played some nasty bear pushes that sometimes worked and sometimes didn't. But he gets good value out of Demon Hunter Dryad Bears. So much we can say.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kind of a chill expansion here for Chemico, right? It's just free. For now, until the Demon Hunter sets himself on fire. But I think that's already quite late. We get the shop. We get the towers. We got an arcane up before the Demon Hunter arrives. Can ColorFul expand on the spot? It's still this tech first, expo second build. To me, this entire week, it has been very, very noticeable that every faction is starting to attack Night Elves even earlier than before.
Player's forces are under attack.
And vice versa, Night Elves are also attacking undeads faster than before. People don't want other people to reach level 3, man. That's just the society we live in. think I said this before, but I sympathize so much with the Ancient of War. Like, I love the animation. Everything about this Ancient is lovely. He's just sitting there and he's producing some stuff. And then he gets called up to do something. And the animation of Uproot is exactly me in the morning getting out of bed. Probably like half of us, let's be honest. AW walks the same speed as I do in the morning. Exactly, bro. Exactly.
A player's forces are under attack.
No tier 2 yet? Seriously, Chemico? Ah! The guts to summon the water elemental here to block this. Nice. Very nice. The footmen are already eagerly waiting for that little healing. This time, colorful... Oh, well, this time. 2 base again. Just a little later. Chemico, he is apparently a fan of the Bloody Mage, huh? Playing that again. One day we'll see Flame Strike Blizzard, guys. One day. ColorFul is stealing the shredder. Oh! Well, it can sell the Scroll of the Beast, get some gold with that. That should even out the resources again. The Song of Ice and Fire, that is correct. We like to sing it. But nobody does. Because the last season was so bad. And the new books don't get finished. Otherwise, people would start calling it that again. Or start to play that again. Crazy how far Blizzard was ahead of the curve, right? When they named one of the final Warcraft missions the... What was it? The Symphony of Frost and Flame? They were like 15 years ahead of the curve. And they knew their nerd shit. Sanya, what is up, what is up, what is up? Thank you.
A player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
Chemico, 80 food, but he wants that goddamn level 3. Oh, it's such a big upgrade also. The level 2 Siphon, yes, he did some great leveling if you ask me. But that gives ColorFul time to set up a bigger defense. And one more round of production, maybe. Is that extra hard sucking worth it?
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, Blizzard Breaker Line. So when we saw Moon yesterday, he used his bears and he walked straight past the breakers into the rifles. That was genius. Now let's see, can ColorFul win this series or can Chemical force meaningful game 5? Detonate. Not too much against the casters though. That delayed the flow a little bit, but it's the Archmage. What a beast this Archmage is. But the supply numbers are dwindling, man. You gotta reset this. The bears, they got supported by a heal scroll quite nicely. And can you go through with another Blizzard? You need it. You need this big AoE. It feels like Chemico is a bit more overwhelmed than other human top players in these big fights. Might still go through though. The production is on point. We got a heal potion if he clicks the button correctly. And he does. Can we say the same about the Demon Hunter? We're blocking. We're blocking. Oh, the Chemical block. You gotta love this guy. You gotta love this guy with every fiber of your heart when you see him play Warcraft. The peasant body block for the Demon Hunter kill. And of course the staff isn't ready. Let's go. Ah, Chemico makes my heart melt again. He is a beauty. Can he push it over the finish line? It's basically GG if it's no Tavern Revive. And ColorFul currently is not giving him that... it's like... Is Alta reviving. Beautiful craft. Now the bears are trying to steal some kills, but no chance. Surround again. You know what? At the beginning of this series, I thought Chemico should stop with the surrounds and do more body blocks. These surrounds were perfect. Locks them in when he knows he gets the kill, and it's not too much... Not too much that he has to tank for it. 2-2 then. Hammerfall, huh? Sweet little push. Chemico. Always, always, always one of my favorite players. Just the swagger. And then we have one last game today, everybody. It's almost early in comparison to the last days. Yeah, some juice. Stay hydrated. Exactly, Mr. BBC. Stay hydrated. Could be a good day. It is a good day, no? Tomorrow, for some reason, is a day off. But that also means the final days are Saturday and Sunday, which is great. And it is the War3 Champions Wildcard Day, which is also great. What are you doing then with your day when this is over quicker than we anticipated? Do you even know what to do with your time? Oh, football is only at 9. At 9 today. Banger matches though. Spain, Austria. And Portugal, Croatia. Oh, I think I'm definitely gonna watch both. Yeah, that sounds like matches that I want to see. When does Germany play the next round of the World Cup? Probably when you start being funny. Yeah. We had the comments on Tuesday. We had a lot of fun of our Discord on our Discord during the game. I'm not even mad. I'm usually so disinterested in football. I'm not even mad. And it's some nice banter that I very much appreciate. But to say it with the words of our coach, oh, goddamn, now we have to wait 4 years until we win the World Cup. It was funny. Who needs football when you can have Warcraft? Why not both? Why not both? You know, Patu is always making fun of me, right? Because of all this football being eliminated kind of stuff. Then I challenged him to a Warcraft match, Germany-Brazil. Guess who chickened out? Guess who didn't want to accept? Yeah. Too busy watching football. Last refuge, everybody. Last map, last refuge. Always somewhat fitting. I'm not rooting for anybody. I jinxed everybody. After Germany was eliminated, I decided I'm for the Netherlands now. 2 hours later, Netherlands eliminated. I don't want to do that for any country anymore. Doing that to the Dutch, totally fine. Especially to Razor from the Warcraft scene, totally fine. I'm for the referee or for the fans or something. See for Haaland, from Holland to Haaland. That would be a nice little segue. Went to USA Bosnia. Nice. Yeah, sounded good on TV. I watched a bit.
A player's forces are under attack.
For the World Cup, I had the lovely stream of yours, Neo. Thank you. That is lovely. I don't know if maybe Austria is cursed. I did say a lot how I like their food, their drinks, and some of their artists a lot. Maybe that's enough for the jinx to hit. Austria, if you get eliminated today, it's on me. It's on me. Gotta be careful here. Can't praise anything anymore. This is so risky when you have this power, you know, to curse an entire country. You gotta be careful. Almost a surround. Body block, body block, body block. Horsey didn't get in the way. Yeah, one
A player's forces are under
base
attack.
Night Elf again. 5 minutes in. This tech will be starting soon, I guess. Who are you, Danhausen? What can I say? I did curse the duchies. Ooh, 15 seconds. Can you hold 15 seconds? Hold. I think he does with the town portal. Oh, too much damage though. That opens up the floodgates for some more Demon Hunter harass. Something that we haven't seen today much with immolation into the bases. I think everybody learned their lesson. That it's back in the playbook of the Night Elves to just walk into your base, get it over with. And that is no TP. And that is a Naga. And that is no Archmage. Oh, 9! Chemico! Is it another 2 to 3? He got that 2 to 3 in the qualifier already. And now again. Oh, shit. So close, man. He's so close all the time.
Player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, when there's no tower, there's no competition, is there? There's just so many victims again. Archmage Tavern Revive. Thankfully, he started the tech already, but this Demon Hunter is onto something. Oh, yeah, that's ambitious. Bro. Yo, you got no permit to build anything here. Nope. I think Moon, Live, whoever, they would have just insta-rush AP and kill this. But ColorFul is a bear lover. And he doesn't want to end this that way. He wants to end it with bears as he ends games for 15 years straight. Hard to break habits, eh? Is this just history repeating? Chemico, of course, wants this so bad. Every win is also a bit of elo. Yo, Querzler, thank you.
Arbeit.
Work. Right on. It is work over though, as this was the last match of the day. ColorFul, after 2 atrocious series versus Life and versus Suck, is able to put his name on the board in the last game of the day versus Chemico, where he got some clean games, unlike the 2 series prior, where he wasn't necessarily the sharpest today. But this was good. This was fine. And of course, 3 times the same matchup in a row. Everybody numbs down a little bit, but damn, did we have some phenomenal games here today. Especially the entirety of Life vs. Sock. A little bit of a weird series, but an awesome series nonetheless. Like, big time cool. Big time cool. And that's it for me today, everybody. I take the day off then. Don't forget, if you are a Masters or Grandmasters player, you can sign up for the wildcard qualifier tomorrow. Tomorrow is the wildcard qualifier. You guys can buy profile pictures for your War 3 Champions profile. Pew! Either the Surf and Archmage, the Ice Cream Blade Master, the Lifeguard Demon Hunter, or the Chillin' Lich. All for $5, or the bundle for 20 to your War 3 Champions account, and the prize money goes straight into the pool for the players. No cut for us, no anything. It's all just for the players and their support. Yes, Querzler, it is over for today. I'm gonna rate you over to Sparta, though, who's casting Warcraft 3 in Germany. Maturino Sticker used to work for them. Nice. Do you have some coupons left? That would be nice. That would be nice. I'm sorry. You can watch the VOD. You can watch the VOD. Querzler. I'm sorry. It's been 6.5 hours again. And hopefully next time we see each other with a different matchups, even though we love the human versus night elf matchup. We love our players. Recap of the day. ColorFul out. Life out. Sock goes through. And he's at the final day on Sunday. Who's going to be his opponent? We're going to decide that on Saturday when 120, Moon, and Kaho battle for 2 spots for the final day, where they then will meet Sock for the title. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for being you. And have fun with Sparta. Peace. And thank you for the kind words, Azrael.
You're drifting away.